guy's got the West Side projects locked up. He's tied to maybe a dozen murders. He's completely off the radar.
Doctor? try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. I feel good, get the fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. I feel good, get the fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh.
You know party and on weekends. They got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going. Fucking cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. You better die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on. It's the cartel, niggas.
Doctor. Doctor. Yo, we definitely need a mic check today. I ain't gonna hold you. We not in the same location. We need a mic check. So can we get a 1 in the chat if the microphone is microphoning? And let's get a 2 in the chat. Well, if you put a 2, I know you bullshitting, because you know what I mean? Like, really, how you gonna hear? You know what I mean? How you gonna hear if the microphone is not working? But let me know if it's an echo or anything, because I'm actually, my speakers is close to the mic. I'm on my small table. Well, smaller table. You know what I'm saying? All right. So far, it looks like we good to go. Let me you know what? Let me share this one time for the one time. I think I did, but just in case, let me share it one more time. All right, there we go. There we go. So we gotta shout out everybody in the chat. We gotta big y'all up for coming through. Please make sure you hit the like button if you didn't. Please hit the like button if you didn't. You know what I'm saying? The likes are free 99. And I'm gonna say we live pull up. I think I did, but it's all good. It's my community tab. It don't matter if I spam it too much, right? All right. Okay, we got Giz J, we got Rizla in the motherfucking house. Let me scroll up and big everybody up who's in here early. You know what I'm saying? I almost didn't do this stream tonight, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me get one in. We got D, the motherfucking degenerate, in the building. Who else we got? We got my boy Vato in the motherfucking house. We got A-Dub in the house. We got most hated, most faded, most underrated in the motherfucking place. So the TC Top Cat in the house. We got the second dub, T-Dub. We got A-Dub and T-Dub in this motherfucker. Whole lot of dubs, you know what I'm saying? We got JM in the building. We got my boy Big Giz Composition in the house. He said when life gives you lemons, we make cranberry. No, we make Chardonnay. I'm tripping. Damn, what the fuck is up with my reading skills, man? That was a reading rainbow moment. Fuck y'all. Don't try to fuck y'all before you try to joke on me. That was a reading rainbow moment. And we got the Rizzler in the house. And last but not least, Thelonious in the motherfucking building. Right? So, as you can see the title, I had a little kerfuffle. You know what I'm saying? I had a little kerfuffle. No, I'm not here to beg you guys for bread. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm always here to beg you guys for bread. What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck are we talking about here? What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? But we had an incident at my spot. As a matter of fact, let me where is the camera? As you can see, oh shit. As you can see, I'm not in my regular location. I'm in a motherfucking garage at my this is where like this is where as a matter of fact, I'm in my mom's garage at her spot, right? That's her mannequin at the back there. She be sewing and shit, you know what I'm saying? But we rocking out here today. The people's gotta go ahead and they gotta check my spot out to see how soon I could get back in there. I'm gonna actually give y'all the whole scenario on how this shit happened, right? But first let me see what else we got. Let me see. And show so to Infinite who? Megatronus. So to in Megatronus. I think that's how we say your name. Look, man. I graduated from the student of bandit. I graduated from the school of bandits. You know what I'm saying? Show so to my Brody in the motherfucking building, Hemi Turner, Hemi Neutron. And we got mi amigo, You know what I'm saying? In the motherfucking house. Gas motherfucking mask, the menace. He's a menace to motherfucking society. Where was you when I needed that gas mask? My crib was smoked the fuck out. And shout out to my boy Rick in this motherfucker. I don't know if he's a tether, but he be giving tether energy. You know what I'm saying? Big up to the tethers, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to the FBA too. I ain't gang banging on y'all. You know, I ain't trying to set trip. We all black in this motherfucker. Except Vato and gas mask. You. But yeah, I want to tell y'all how everything happened, right? Oh, as a matter of fact, let me let my Brody to the motherfucking stage. You know what I'm saying? Let me let the Brody to the house.
Police! Police!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
We got Old Man Low, aka Logan, aka Low Keezy from the ATL, you know what I'm saying, in the building. The fuck is good, man?
What's good, brethren?
What's good, man? I see you got the cook up, you know what I'm saying, logo in the back, you know what I mean? And as a matter of fact, I need to introduce y'all one day to the cook up, you know what I'm saying? The cook up be cooking the fuck up, you know what I'm saying? If you don't know, now you motherfucking know. You know what I'm saying? I was just telling them, I remember I talked to you earlier, you know what I'm saying? I think I chopped it up with you and I chopped it up with Giz and like Free the Green and a couple people that was checking in and shit, right? But I was telling them that I had a fire at the crib, right? And I wanted them to know that this is not a fundraiser. However, if you want to send it, if you're feeling generous to send any funds, I appreciate it. But for the most part, I got most of it taken care of, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, you gotta I'm not a I'm a minimalist. I don't blow bread, so I always make sure the cushion is cushioning, you know what I'm saying? But if you feeling generous and you want to support, please do. Understand that there's somebody else in the space that had a fire and they actually lost their whole crib. That's what is his name? Off the Porch. Uncle Tom from Off the Porch, you know what I'm saying? And I know they're doing a fundraiser, and I'm not trying to like, you know, do the most because they probably might like fucking need it type shit, right? But how the fire end up happening, right? I was at the crib now. I woke up. I think you might got it. Let me fix your shit too. So it's not gonna reduce background noise. Turn up your audio. There we go. So yeah, so what had happened, right? I woke up in the morning, and the fucked up thing, I woke up to pay my rent, right? I woke up and paid my rent, right? Went on the internet, do my thing, send my landlord a little bread or whatever, right? So now my neighbor come banging on my door. He's like, yo, help me, there's a fire. So now I ran in his crib, you know what I'm saying? I was like, because I seen it was thick smoke coming out of there. So I ran in his crib. I was like, yo, we need to open these windows, open the back door and shit, you know what I mean? And his stove had like a fire, you know what I mean? And I'm staying in duplexes. So my unit is connected to his unit. You know what I mean? So I'm like, and it's the kitchen, it's connected by the kitchen, and that's where the shit is happening. So I'm like, nah, this shit not his stupidity is not gonna leak over to me. So I'm like, yo, open the back door. We let it know the smoke. I ran to my site, turned my hose on, you know what I'm saying, full the bucket, and I was like, I'm about to throw the water on it. He's like, no, don't do this. He had electric fire. And now thinking back, I didn't think that makes sense because if it's a fire, it's a fire. It don't matter if it's an electric fire. But I'm not an expert. So he was putting it out with a towel, right? So I was like, all right, bet. I went back into my crib to let my chick know what was going on or whatever, right? And like 20 minutes after, the man come banging on my door. Help! Call 911. As a matter of fact, before I told him to call 911 because I see that he had the fire under control, right? So I was like, yo, you better call the fire service because it might look like it's under control, but you never fucking know. You saying it's an electric fire. Call them to check this shit. The man said, and shows her the Free the Green in the motherfucking house. The man said, "No, I don't want the fire department to come to my spot." I think he was probably hot or some shit. He wanted, I don't know what he's on. So no, 20 minutes after he come knocking on my door, call the fire department. Da, da, da. I was like, what the fuck is up with your phone? Why you can't call them? He's like, I'm trying. I get on the phone, call the people, give them directions. Because where I'm staying at, it's hard to find it, even if you got the address. You got to stay on the phone to direct them. So they came through and shit like that. And they went into his crib, hosing down everything. The fucking hose broke all the fucking windows. That's the first time I was so close to see how the strength of a fire hose. That shit could be used as a weapon, nigga.
They used to hit people with that shit.
Oh yeah, in riots, yeah. They used to hit black folks in that with that shit in riots. I forgot about that shit. So now they end up poking holes in his ceiling because the fire started traveling up. So the fire didn't get over to my side as yet, but the smoke was over at my side. So what they did, the fire department went up on the roof, broke a hole in his roof so the smoke would come up, went to my side, broke a hole in my shit so the smoke would come up. And my side is burnt on his side, but the fire didn't come over to my side. But my crib was like, my crib might as well be a bong or a hookah. My crib was full of smoke. All of my clothes smell like straight smoke. And there's like there's water in the ceiling, you know what I'm saying, from when they was trying to put the fire out next door. So they came, they boarded up the place, and they said they gotta inspect it before I'm able to go in there. I'm still able to go in and out and get my shit, but as far as staying there, like I'm not fucking staying there, bro. I ain't homeless, but I got less of a home. But I'm not on the streets. I'm not on the streets, yeah. And I gotta make light of it, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes stuff could happen to you and you go into like a depression state to where you can't think straight. Like when stuff happened, like they say, "We don't kill you, make you stronger." I believe in that shit, bro. If somebody telling me I can't do something, or somebody fighting against me or trying to block me or something, that should make me go harder. Like if something happened to me, I got fired, I lose some funds or some shit, that shit gonna make me go harder because I'm not trying to let nothing see me fucking sweat, dog. You know what I'm saying? And I was gonna go live the same day it happened, but man, I was so exhausted after dealing with the people's, even the fucking even the Red Cross people, the Red Cross people give me a fucking care package. Yo, oh, let me let up the Brody to the stage. Let me let up. Free the green.
Police! 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 Help!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
What up, Free?
What's up, Doc, man? Sorry to hear about that, bro.
Yeah, it's all good. I got to. I'm glad I saved my dog because my neighbor dog died, and plus that nigga can't even live in his shit no more, bro. The Red Cross give me a care package, right? I was like, let me wait till let me bust it out with y'all. Look what that motherfucker's gonna give me. Disinfector wipes. Fucking hand and body lotion. This for y'all perverts. Let me keep this lotion away from y'all, because I know y'all do. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Them niggas gonna give me a comb. Now, what is a dreadlocks nigga gonna do with a fucking comb? Nigga.
For the beard.
For the beard, probably. And look, they give me a deodorant. They trying to say they trying to disrespect me. They trying to say that I'm smelling crazy. You know what I mean?
Nah, man.
And they give me shampoo and all of that shit. And a wash rag. Well, no, this is not a wash. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, this is a wash rag with toothbrush and shit. But I guess it's a care package they give to everybody. You know what I'm saying? My neighbor was not feeling that shit, because that nigga whole shit is like, he can't stay in there, bro. Like his shit is crispy, bro. It's burned to a fucking crisp, bro. I feel bad for him, but you know what happened? His dog died. The thing about it, his dog, she ran out of the house, then she ran back in the house and hid under the bed, bro. And she suffocated, bro. I got a video. I'll probably post it on my IG so my YouTube don't get in trouble. But I got a video of me and my other homie picking the dog up and putting her in like a garbage bag and shit. You know what I'm saying? Was about to bury her because the fire department people, the only thing they do, they took her out of the house, but they didn't take care of the body. So we gotta do a burial and shit. The first thing I did is grab my fucking dog and my arm. I ain't gonna hold you. I grabbed my equipment. I was like, fuck all of that other shit just in case. But none of my shit ain't got damaged. It's just smoky. Ain't really fucked up. Some stuff got water because the water leaking from the ceiling. But for the most part, I'm Gucci. My dog is Gucci. My girl is Gucci. Like, they ain't too much crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
But you still can stay in your spot though.
I know as yet, bro. They gotta inspect it because they gotta renovate the next side and they gotta inspect there. But the thing is, bro, I could look at my ceiling and I could tell that there's water in that shit because I see the big ass water stain from the hose, and it looked like it looked like it got like a belly.
Starting to bubble.
It's starting to bubble, so they might gotta renovate that. Ain't no telling how long it's gonna take. So I mean, I got a place to stay in the meantime, but if they're taking too long to fix that shit up, I'm about to just move, bro.
I feel that shit. I feel that.
Because it's not gonna be the same. If they halfway renovated while I'm in there, it's not gonna be the same, bro. They need you to not be there so they could fully renovate. I don't mind moving all of my shit and have them renovated and move my shit back in. And the thing about it, bro, I pay my rent the same day. My landlord had to refund me my bread. Hour after I pay my rent, bro. That shit is wild.
Damn. You use that bread right there.
We gotta let another bandit to the stage. A menace to society.
Police! 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 Help!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
We got Sharon Bracey, one of the most biggest bandits. What's good, Sharon?
I'm like, you had a fire at your crib?
Yeah, bro. My neighbor, the fire started at my neighbor, right?
The fuck?
On his stove, right? Man, I tried to help him put the fire out. He said he got it. I watched him put it out with a towel, right?
Oh,
I was trying to put water on it, but he got an electric stove, and he said I shouldn't put water on the electric stove. I don't know what sense that make. I thought a fire is a fucking fire, right?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, it don't make a difference. I could have threw water on it, right?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, I couldn't. What would have happened?
If one of the cables is burnt out and the wire is exposed, it would spark an even bigger fire.
Even bigger fire. You see, he was smart after all. But look at this.
You gotta smother it.
Yeah, you gotta smother it.
He put it out with a towel, right? The towel was damp or whatever. He put it out with a towel.
Yeah,
and he's like, he's good, right? I'm like, all right, good. I went back in the crib. I woke up to pay my rent and went back to sleep, laid up next to my shorty. This nigga come banging on the door. Help! Call the fire department. I'm like, bro, I just told this man 20 minutes ago, bro. If he had called him when I called him, he would have had a fucking place to stay, bro.
Yikes.
I don't know what he got in there that he don't want him to see. Bro, the cops didn't even come. Just the fire department came.
Right, yeah.
I don't know what he had going on in there, but
I had no idea that you lived in Florida with Uncle Tom.
I ain't live in Florida. I live in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? I live in Florida.
That's probably too early for the jokes, but yeah.
Nah. The thing about it, bro, like I try to be sensitive when stuff happen to people, but stuff like this, like I'm better when I laugh about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if I'm like how you gonna think straight if you just stressed and pressed about shit? Sometimes you gotta just get your head in the game. Cause me stressing about it is not doing shit, bro. Like
that's very true. That's very true.
You know what I mean?
Yo, fuck all that. Hey, make this witch doctor feel better, like Izzy Van says, bro.
Oh shit, maybe
that motherfucking cash out right now. You know, like,
make me feel better, but pause. Don't like I don't know Izzy Van shit. I don't know what Izzy be saying.
And the crazy part, dog.
Damn.
Right,
so
I got into an accident and totaled my shit, bro.
Oh yeah, what? I remember you was telling me, bro. I don't know what the fuck
just
is
happened?
going on. Yeah, this is what, bro. This man just told me that shit when Friday. You told me. You told me
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah.
And both of y'all was smoking?
Nah.
I got there, Sharon.
Man, fuck you, Sharon. What the fuck, man? You insensitive tether, man. And Sharon is a tether on the low. You know what I mean? Damn, man. But my neighbor, his dog passed. That's the only like sad part about it. She was a puppy. She probably was like a year or a little bit on that year. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
And she knew better.
So
She
Free the
had-
Green.
like crack.
Oh, so it's a little puppy that died in the accident. And Free the Green, you live in Louisiana with Lil Boosie. You hang out with Lil Boosie?
You see, he lived in Florida. You see how you wrong about it.
Oh, because you know Lil
geography-
Boosie had the car accident. So I was just, you know.
Your
Look, Sharon
geography's
on this
all
joke.
over.
Sharon on this joke. We gotta let him have it.
But it ain't funny though. If it was funny,
Damn.
but
Right,
it's not
for real,
funny.
though.
You know what I'm saying?
It's serious. This nigga joking like a motherfucker.
But his jokes and hit. If his jokes was hitting, we would appreciate him cheering us up. You know what I'm saying? But shouts out to Big Giz. He said, "When life give us lemonade, we make Chardonnay." Appreciate you being a member for 15 motherfucking months. Let's get it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something. Money counting team.
We're whooping on our boy today.
Man, that shit is crazy, man. This Donald Trump shit is off the chain.
Shouts out to Terlonius. Also appreciate you for the motherfucking support.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something.
Hello.
And last but not least, we got Infinite Megatronus with the $4.99. Why you using this is what you call it, this freezer shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me find out you know my nigga on West Side Freeze. He said phase 2 ski mask fund. Appreciate you for the support.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's
My fault. Somebody was saying something. My bad.
You don't do sponsored, like whoever sponsored the show or whatever. Like whoever has the most money on your show.
Yeah, I'll do the sponsor. I don't usually do the sponsor or the show because, like, the thing about it, I appreciate when people support with a hard-earned bread, and there's also people that ain't really got it and they support in other ways by always popping up and shit like that. So I try to not just, you know what I mean, like try to make them feel broke. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I think I should start doing that. But I think I should start doing it to at least appreciate the person who's like the sponsor of the show. So I'll try to remember that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Chaotic Romello. He said, I know it's not a fundraiser, but let me bless you. And I appreciate it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep God in your life.
Keep God in your life. Fuck nigga, keep God in your life.
money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you, Chaotic Romello. You know what I'm saying? A legend in these YouTube streets. Also, shouts out to you for being a member for 12 motherfucking bomber clot months. Ross. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you.
Send you a meme that said Bumba Clyde. I was like, let me
Bro,
stop.
I gotta play that goat meme. As a matter of fact, I got this goat meme that Sharon, you know what I'm saying? And I had to download that shit. I said, let me steal this meme. But appreciate you, Chaotic Romello, for the 12-month membership loyalty. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Me not see me no broke, you know. Back again, I see me no broke. buck you. Me name bad boy Rami. Me just jump up on my 2 foot them and buck you boy. Buck you down, boy. You am a ram off your face. You am a ram off your face.
See my walk. Go on,
yeah, man.
buck off him.
Yeah, true. Hey boy, come here. Come here. Look for me when I talk to you. Look for me when I talk to you, boy.
Yo, Rami, them have camera pan we.
Call me bad boy Rami. Because me ram off boy face regularly.
Yo, leave him, Rami. I'll get in trouble.
Back.
I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all think a pit bull would fuck a goat up?
That's a ram though, but I don't think I think that he give him one good coconut is over. He give him one coconut.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I seen a sheep, not even a ram. I seen a sheep headbutt a cow and kill that motherfucker, bro. What the fuck is that? I never seen that shit. That shit is crazy. And I got a new respect for rams and goats. And I'm not sure what that mammal group is called. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, B-Love. I had a fire, you know what I'm saying? But all is good. The doggy's alive, etc., etc.
Yeah, and he's been getting advice from Izzy Bands, so he can make sure he could be warm for tonight.
God damn,
Hey, I'm not gonna say no names. Other people would capitalize on this, like to get as much cash apps and sympathy as they could. But you know, you're straight, bro.
Nah, if I was fucked up, you know what? My pride, but I probably would still tell certain people, but I wouldn't probably just come up here and do all of that spectacle and shit. It got to be something
The whole stream would
real
be
crazy. I got to run out. I got to exhaust my options and shit. You know what I mean? Because like no disrespect, I appreciate the support, but just because like I know some people, but some people I know them, and I just in real life I literally feel weird, like asking strangers for shit, bro, like help, money, like even sometimes I be getting reminded to put my banner at the bottom of the screen, bro, and I'm literally providing content, but it's like I think it's because I'm fucking traumatized from being around a lot of poor people.
Hey, send you some Mexican
And we help people,
you.
and we help, and watch this, VOD, and we help people how we could help each other. But most of the time, it don't be financially. It be like, however,
Right.
you know what I mean? You knock on your neighbor door. Can I get some sugar? Well, them days pass. People is not knocking on each other.
But just can you help me bring my couch in? Hey,
Can you help me? Facts. I need a jump start. Right. There's other ways. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Let me use your Wi-Fi.
Damn.
Let me, bro. That's the one right there. That is the one right there. Let me use your Wi-Fi. Ain't nobody ashamed to ask to use nobody Wi-Fi, bro.
Oh, that
I ain't
Netflix.
gonna lie. One of my neighbors, she ain't need no cable. She was at my house every day. Every day. She's like, my show
Hey,
coming up.
one of my
Y'all
jobs
watching
was
the
driving
Super Bowl
around
over here?
looking for Wi-Fi.
Hell no. Let me see what else we got. No, y'all got it. I'm trying to pull up some shit. I make sure I save a couple.
But yeah, I'm glad that that y'all good. Free the green. I'm sorry to hear that you. I'm happy that that you everything's fine. You know, cars can be replaced and all that. And witch doctor, I'm glad you got some advice from Izzy. So because he can't give Free the Green no advice.
Hey man, let me
if Izzy gets into a class and then like he double.
Goddamn Sharon.
Damn, bro. Sharon is violating, bro. That is crazy.
Yeah, you
Come
know
on,
he's
what
gonna
you
make
been
a show
drinking,
about you
man?
right tomorrow.
Huh?
He's gonna be like,
What you
"Oh,
drinking
you're
on, bro?
making fun of me being homeless."
Sharon on that good oil.
Sharon on that
I mean, it's late. It's past my bedtime. That's what it really is.
that's what it gotta be. Sharon, your family Jamaican, bro?
No.
So why Fighter be saying that? Fighter told me you was a tether, and I believe him too.
Yeah, people always lie on me. I just don't really care enough to correct them.
Damn. Show so the Cammy with a $2 holler. She says, "Stay safe. Happy you and Dogo is motherfucking well. I appreciate you, Cammy, for the $2 holler."
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's money counting team.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you, Camster, the Rizzler. You know what I'm saying? Something I didn't get a chance to review, and I was gonna do it Monday, right? Y'all seen the guy? I think Sharon reviewed it because I catch the replay and I heard, but I don't know if you reviewed it in its entirety. But the dude who took his son to prom, what the fuck is up with that shit?
Yo, that was crazy. I didn't even really know about it. So I did watch a little bit of it, but I was like, yeah. I'm conflicted with it. I think I want to salute that father for swallowing his pride because he's a Muslim at that. So I know they.
Damn, he's a Muslim, bro. That shit is haram right there.
And so, like, shout out to him for dealing with all the backlash that I know he got for doing that. But hey, you gotta support your family. Like, F that. I ain't gonna. Hey, so what? Hey, that's what my son decided to do. I'm gonna support my son. I'm going. I don't care what nobody tell me. Me and my son will walk down the street. Let you try to fight my son because he got a dress. I don't care how wrong he is.
He wore a dress. The son wore a dress.
Bro, I'm about to show you. Oh shit, wrong shit.
I thought it was just, like I just like he just went along.
Those
with him,
old man.
So if he he's that's the homie Low.
That's a tuxedo. That's like a Nigerian tuxedo.
Nah, that's a dress, bro. That's a that's a dress-cedo. That's a dress-cedo right there. You know what I'm saying?
A dress-cedo.
But what y'all would have done? Because I know, like, I don't got kids. You know, Vato, you got kids? I know Lo definitely got kids. I know Free the Green for sure got kids, and Sharon got kids. But Sharon, your kids like prom age? I believe you probably got one that's didn't you say you?
I got a 25 and a 22, so I got.
Damn, how old are you, dog? What the fuck? You got a 25-year-old? What?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to say my kids' age did damn.
Nah, but Free, we know that you are old head, but you just look a little young and shit. You know what I'm saying? But Sharon, I didn't know Sharon was. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Show so to black people, man. You know what I mean? That's what's up. If y'all see my dad, y'all wouldn't even believe his age either. You know what I mean?
Right, that's true. It'd be like that for real though.
Black don't crack unless you on. Black, I don't know about down Vato. Let's stay on it. Black don't crack unless you on crack. You know what I mean? Then you look like 20 going on 80. You know what I mean? Shit. Like drink some water, my G. But let's see. Let's play this clip right here. Right. This is this father who decided to accompany his son to prom.
My husband surprised his son by taking him to the prom.
Oh shit!
Hey, I'm gonna.
Hey, the son needs to teach his. Hey, look, the son need to tell his dad to go to the same tailor because the dad's suit looks horrible. Goddamn.
I'd rather rock the dad. I'd rather rock the dad's suit just to point that out. You know what I mean? It's just to, you know what I mean? Just to throw that out there. You know what I mean? I'm not wearing the dress suit.
I know that was like super big and emotional situation with his son. Because if I'm just reading the room, even by the suit alone, like by the dad's suit, you can tell like nigga, he's just a dad. Like
right, and he tried to match with his son too. You know, to me to me I could look at it two different ways. You know what I mean? This might be this man's only son, bro.
That's it.
Not even that. I like if I'm really just reading on the read the room situation, right? Like you jokingly pointed out about the dad suit not being on shit, and it ain't. But it kind of is reflective. Like I can tell, like you see the son, like he probably like super fashionable into a bunch of shit that his dad don't care for. Ain't on the dad Muslim. I know he probably, they probably got a real disconnect, you know what I'm saying, because of his choices and whatnot. So I can see that being a huge step on the father's end and that really meaning something to that son. Like, he's showing, like, I support you as my son. Fuck,
Right.
whatever. whatever is whatever. I support you as my son though, and I fuck with that.
And you know it's crazy, old man law. That's the same way I looked at it, like, hey, fuck it, like, yeah, my son is wrong. I don't agree with his lifestyle, but yeah, I ain't gonna be bullying my son. I don't care.
Ah, yeah, that's my son. That's my seed. Like it is what it is at the end of the day. But ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody will bring harm to him.
Right.
And
Is he still
I'm
a
not
man at the end of
going.
the day, or
And
he's
shout
still,
out
what do you
to
consider
and
him?
shout out to Tony Golden in the building, right? And I just want to say this before, because I know somebody else want to say have their take on this, right? Like I don't agree with it, right? But I could understand, and I won't knock Buddy for doing that. But me personally, I mightn't take my son to the prom and shit. I probably support him in other ways, but it's just that I'm just like stubborn and like that. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean. But I
Hey,
won't. I don't think I would disown my son though. I don't think I would
I'll
just
be
disown it.
honest. I probably would gave the same answer without the feeling of actually having a son. That shit hit different.
I
That
would
shit
have
hit
whooped his
way. That
ass.
shit hit way
Hey,
different,
look,
bro.
you see
Trust
your
me. Like
kid.
I'm
Hey,
super
look, you see
stubborn,
your kid
but
going through something.
I'm looking at this,
Tony said he'd
and
beat. Tony said he'd whoop his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you can't
hey,
whoop. Hey, the shit that
you
this young
can't
man
can't
got.
beat that out of him, bro.
Yeah,
If that's him,
Whoop
that's
him
him.
straight.
I
You
ain't gonna
can't do
lie. You
nothing.
can't.
Yeah,
What this kid got, you can't beat that out of him.
you can't do
Yeah,
nothing
It's
about that, bro.
And
it's not a beating. It's more like an exorcism.
yeah,
Bro,
Yeah,
look
you're
at
gonna
this
send him
man.
to church and shit.
This
You know,
man
son.
really got a tuxedo dress. The man dresses flowing to the floor type shit. What the fuck? Look at this shit.
Did he dance with them
Nah,
too?
Damn.
That shit look
nah, bro. That's
expensive, low
probably
key.
major for him, bro. That's probably major for that son, because I can just tell it's probably been a real disconnect. That man Muslim.
yeah, big time.
So that nigga violated Allah?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He absolutely did.
Oh man.
Hey,
Allah.
it's family first
Hey,
over religion, always. You know.
hey, look.
What
You
he
know,
supposed to
though,
do as a?
how
He
much
supposed to?
I think
Is he
it's
Vato,
supposed to murder him in the
how
name of
hell yeah.
how much people is gonna
his
put their
beliefs?
religion? How much people is gonna put their family over their religion, though? A lot of people disown their family for their religion, bro. That is crazy to me.
That's bars. That's true that people do that. And hey, listen, I understand the other side. People want to have their bravado on this online and say, yeah, nah, that's my I ain't gonna never do this. Hey, look, your kid is hurting, your kid getting possibly bullied and all that. Hey, you gotta do something. That's your kid. I don't care what nobody tell me.
Oh, we about to go there and
Sorry,
beat them kids' ass if they bullying my kid.
I feel
Absolutely.
you, Shadow, but I don't think that's the reflection of a weak father at all. If that's
You
what
know.
you insinuating,
No, but a lot of
I
Bullshit.
think
people hey,
that's pretty much a strong ass step for a father that's probably wholeheartedly don't rock with that, don't believe in that.
What?
Just
Wait. Going to the prom with his son that's gay, you say that's strong?
yeah,
Yeah,
if
I don't.
that's something that's against, you know what I'm saying? Like you probably just did something that will mentally support your kid and from a like
So let me ask you
that
this on the
disconnect
flip side.
could have led to anything, suicide or anything, you know what I'm saying? Just feeling like you don't have a father that love you or is ashamed of you or something. And like
Let me
just
ask
that
you this.
small step right there
Let me
might
ask you
get
this on the
that.
flip side, Lo. If he's if that is strength that he showed, right?
let him pathological lie to you right now.
No, if that is strength that he showed by taking his son to the prom, right? What if he had stand on his Islamic principles, his Muslim principles? Would that be
He
strength
about to be
too?
a pathological liar right now.
That's
Ooh.
different. I don't know. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's not my, you know what I'm saying?
No,
I
you
don't
do
know
know.
what
Just
all that
answer, bro.
upholds, but I will say this. I feel like people bend and fold with their beliefs for, you know what I'm saying, for their own purposes. Like so if
Yeah.
you're not
Stop
fully
playing though.
devout on that shit, don't be like that
He
in
ain't
one
playing.
way and then stand on it for something against your
Oh
seed.
shit. The
Yeah.
heat is
So what
on.
so Sharon, you saying you would have take your son to the prom?
He ain't,
Huh?
he ain't,
I hear you.
At what point did I
Why
say
would
that means you didn't love
he
him?
ain't send $1.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
I was trying to
Y'all
get in
niggas have
good.
been words to try to go with your
But Sharon,
narrative.
Sharon, Sharon just got dropped for 5 minutes because we do $1 a minute over here. We get the discount bounties, $5 for 5 minutes. Shout out to Zyrax. She said, "Hey, ya doc, damn fam, happy to hear you're safe and sound. Hope you didn't lose out. Much love to you. Can you drop Sharon with this?" Oh, she said joking. She's joking. It's a false alarm. She's just trying to.
Damn.
She's trying to flex her muscle over here. She's trying to let you know. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Zyrex,
That
for the
Hey,
sounds
super chat.
crazy.
Zyrex, what's up, homie? Zyrex, I see you.
I did not just say that mean he wouldn't love him. Like, what are
Zyrex
you
ain't
talking
forget
about?
that time.
The money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's so
Appreciate you, Zyrex. And one more before we get into it. We also had B Love with the motherfucking Cash
Or,
App.
you know, you could type it in the search. Just type in.
Type in what?
Yeah.
No, those was not my words at all, Shane.
And shouts out to B Love with a $20 Cash App. No message, just motherfucking love. Appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate y'all for the support. I want to
One
highlight this.
arm money
Me
spread
too.
is crazy.
I apologize.
Shadow Dragon said, I wouldn't stop loving my child, but I would not compromise my morals and belief. This shows a weak foundation to me and why these children today don't have strong fathers. I partially agree with what you're saying because I think going to the prom with your son, it could be seen as strength, but I think also standing on your morals, that could be seen as strength also, because it takes strength to do both. It takes strength to go against your morals if you are already deeply rooted in them. And sometimes it takes a lot of strength to stand on your morals and not go with how you feel. You know what I'm saying? He probably feel like he should go and have his son back, but he's like,
Damn.
nah, I gotta stick to my morals. So I think both
And
require strength.
I agree with that too. That's
Damn.
where I'm at with it. At the same time, like I'm like, if you not, but in that same sentence, like nigga, do you fully and completely stand on that with everything that ties to that
Yes,
decision that
yes,
goes
Sugar
against
Bum.
your
Facts,
morals?
What's up,
facts, bro.
Sugar?
Lord Jesus.
That's a fact, bro. Like if you picking and choosing how you stand on it, then I gotta look at you
Exactly,
sideways. Because you gotta stand on
exactly.
it with everything. You know what I'm saying?
Don't pick and choose for your own personal and then not for your seed. That's all
Right,
I'm saying.
right. And let's let Big Giz to the stage. What would you done if it was your kid, Giz? Wearing a
Oh
fabulous
shoot!
tuxedo dress.
I'm gonna put me on the purple suit too, man, and go.
He said
God
first it's
damn.
prom, then it's going to get the procedure.
Nah, to
God.
keep it a buck with you, anybody that said they would take their son, I understand. I wouldn't, but I understand them.
Look, look,
You know what I mean?
look.
I'm just
If you
saying I
don't
don't
know
know.
how that thing gonna go,
I'm
if
just saying I don't know.
I like I'm up there, I had an attitude. I disagree with how he living and stuff like that. I said, well, you know what? I ain't gonna go to
All right.
this
I'm
joint.
gonna
I ain't
see if I can
participating.
find it.
Now I got to deal with my wife. I got to deal with the grandmama.
Who's gonna hop
All
on it?
these other people in my ear trying to tell me how to feel about it. And all this. I can feel the same way and
Who's
still
going
go.
on? No,
Nah, I feel like you
man.
gave
No.
in. If you let
Hey,
them
for me
people, if you think
personally,
about it
it
like
just
that, and you
depends
let
on.
them people make you do that, you gave in, bro.
Yeah, I don't care what nobody. For me, it would just
Well, I
personally
mean,
depend
sure.
on where my
Oh,
son's
Blue Lives
mental
Matter.
is.
Oh,
If I
Oh,
know my
well, I
son will
mean,
mentally need
Exactly.
that,
Because you don't want them to end up getting self-deleted somewhere because you did that.
I'm not.
Being somewhere.
I'm not gonna disagree with the gave in part. I totally agree that I gave in, but we give in a lot in life anyway. And we just shut
that's
up
all
and
I'm
do what we
saying.
supposed to do.
Can I ask y'all this question? Do y'all think the lifestyle his son is living
hey,
is
listen.
harmful?
I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read it. I'm gonna have to read it, and I'm gonna. Oh, okay.
Yo, Sharon,
Yeah, Mac.
Sharon, you on another
Yeah,
panel?
Mac.
These the same niggas that lay with a married woman.
You're not muted.
Yeah, you're not muted, Sharon. We could hear your whole business. We know where y'all cooking tomorrow, low key. But let me ask y'all this. Y'all think the lifestyle his son is living is harmful?
To who? Me? Is it
No,
No,
harmful
to
to me?
himself. No, to himself.
I can't
No.
say that.
It's
I wouldn't
harmful
say
to
it's
the
harmful.
ancestors. It's harmful to the ancestors, nigga.
Oh my God.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's harmful. It's harmful to the perspective of society doing what society tell you to do. Yeah, it's harmful to that.
So
But
let me ask you
that
this.
dude, what he like ain't gonna pay my bills over here. It ain't gonna necessarily push me in any way.
Yeah. So
So that's how I rock.
It can be harmful to him because
yeah,
there's a
I
lot
think
of people that carry a hatred
Okay.
for that lifestyle to the
Okay.
point where they be in danger.
I could see what you're saying. What if he was on drugs? What if he was on some hard drugs, right? And you, his father, would you support him by bringing him some of the drugs?
Is he
Hell
gay?
nah.
Is he gay and a druggie? Or he's just
I ain't holding it.
No, my God, bro. What the fuck, man?
I think he just trying to.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
If I got the
Man,
drugs,
sometimes it gets difficult for sure.
if I
But
got the
I think
drugs,
that if
I'd rather you get it from me than go out and
Nah, that's some bullshit, though.
hey,
Like
dog.
crack,
Mute
you really
Sharon, dog.
Yeah, I
whip up
just
some
had to mute
rocks for your
Sharon. I
boy.
think
Okay.
Sharon double dipping.
Uh,
Sharon is. I think he's on another panel at the same time he's over here.
he on the you remember
That boy say he'll whip the rock up for
sitcom
his
shows with the
kid.
double dates?
Who with a double dip?
Yeah, you know the sitcom show where the dude will schedule two girls for the same date, and he spend the time with one, and then he gotta run
go to the
around spend time
bathroom.
with the other one. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
that's what Sharon said.
Yeah.
That's a dangerous game right there. That's a game I'll be scared to play, bro.
Man,
On the same day, hell no, that's too hot.
that's a good
Yeah.
game, though. You know what I mean? That's a good
It's a
game to
good
play.
game if you win. If you win, you know the rewards is
What
worth
if
it.
both of them want to go home with you?
Hey, you gotta find a way to see if they okay with going home with each other too. You know what I'm saying?
You
Then
feel
everybody
me?
could go home. You know,
Got
but
2 bedrooms.
or one bedroom. You know what I mean? Shit.
I gotta take the dog out and go to the other bedroom.
That is crazy. That is hot. That is hot, man. Shit. That shit is some
That
wild
nigga
shit.
does some pressure, boy.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have took my son though. He'd have been shit out of luck.
Yeah, I feel you on that shit. I want to take my son either, but I want to like stop talking to him or no shit like that. But I would be like, look, man, you gotta understand that I'm not with that shit, and you forcing me to, because I'm with that heterosexual shit, and you don't want me to force you on that shit. You know what I mean? You don't want to partake in heterosexuality. You know what I'm saying? If that's a word. You know what I mean? But as far as every other thing, I'll support him in stuff he doing. But I would have to, if I got strong principles regarding this situation, I would have to stand on it, bro. Just so he could see me as an example to stand on whatever principles he stand on too. But I won't disown him. When I was younger, I used to, because remember I'm from the Caribbean, like we do not fuck with that shit. So like I used to think differently. I would back in the days I would say I disown my kid, but nah, man, there's people that do a lot more worse shit than that shit. But I don't agree with that
You
shit.
came to America and you got soft, Doc. You came to America, you got soft.
I'd have been mad enough that I gotta pay for my son to wear a fucking dress to a prom.
God damn.
So I mean,
You
my
might
other
well
son.
see it through, my boy. You already done partake by
That's what I'm
buying
saying. Like
that dress suit.
I
You
done
might
did
well
all of that,
partake, man.
but I ain't putting on no suit, and I gotta make him feel extra better. But hell no.
Because this
Free,
remind
I
me
think you're
of
gonna put the suit on with the hat, man. You're gonna put a
check
hat
this
on with
game.
it too.
Listen, I got
Check
2
this.
heterosexual sons that went to prom without dates. I ain't go with them motherfucking niggas. So shit. They
On
mama
some
ain't
real
go with
shit though,
them.
on some real shit, if you're not with this lifestyle, is this conforming to the lifestyle by taking your son to prom?
Yes,
He
that's
actually is because
So
he a
so
Muslim.
if he was straight, it's okay to take him to the prom.
No, but the dude is a Muslim. They're against that, and yet he went against his word that he pledged to the religion
yeah, the
to conform
shahad.
to his son's feeling. Of course.
Look, I get what you're saying, but niggas break laws and break the rules of the Quran and Bible every
I
fucking
ain't gonna hold
day.
you. There's a lot of Muslims in jail, in
Hey,
prison,
that's
bro.
fact though, but we got to hold them to a higher
Now,
standard.
now, now y'all gonna pick and choose which one you want to do.
No, 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 no. That's why you got to hold them to their feet to the fire. You on a higher standard. So you
Right.
say. So
Hey,
you
come
got
to
to live to
Christianity,
that higher
bro. You know,
standard.
Let
just
me let
You don't
confess
Q
get
and
to
to the
your
break it.
sins
stage.
are all gone. You know.
You not they not
Yo,
supposed to be the
salute to the
ones who able to
platform.
break it.
I don't
Salute,
want to
salute.
cut nobody bill. Salute to the platform. Salute to the chat. Salute to the playback. What up, bros? I'm on
Salute,
mute.
salute. You got it after Free finished cooking. We want to know if you would take your son to a prom, your gay son wearing a dress to the prom,
What
but
the
after Free.
fuck?
Yeah, I know, bro.
I
You
want
got
to
it,
talk
Free.
about the fire shit because I was listening to the playback on that. But all
Oh yeah,
right.
we could chop it up about that briefly too. Go ahead, Free.
No, I'm good. I'm good. He can go ahead. He can say what he need to say.
Yeah, what's good, Kills? So what
Nah,
say you
I
about
don't
it?
got no sons though, so I'm definitely not gonna address that. I don't got no sons.
You got
Feel
daughters?
me? But yo, I'm gonna ask for some money for y'all niggas. I'm gonna ask Sharon. I'm gonna go to Sharon platform. I'm gonna go to DJ Witch Doctor platform. I'm gonna ask all you niggas for some bread. I'm gonna be on some JP shit. So I want my money on.
Wait, what you talking about? The fire?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna ask you for some bread.
Oh no, I mean people is sending bread. I'm like, if you generous, contribute, but I don't want to lie and say that I ain't took care of mostly what I had to take care of. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
And
yo.
plus,
Yeah.
and plus, even before the fire, I always come up here and beg for money. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Wait,
above
it's a
begging
good
for no
cause
bread.
now. Now it's a
Oh,
One thing
okay.
about
marathon.
it,
Do a marathon
one
show.
thing.
But I'm gonna do what I gotta do though. Like I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna work extra hours. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, yo, to put my family in a better situation. Or I gotta go to American Red Cross, whatever the case may be. But shit, I'm gonna ask you niggas.
Right. But the thing is, my crib is not burned to the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, you know what I mean?
Right,
I'm still
right,
gonna
right.
be up here every time I'm live asking for money. So I don't want to just make up some, because I'm always asking y'all be supporting me when nothing can
That's the
happen,
thing.
bro. Like, so, like, you know
Right.
what I mean? I ain't trying to put, I was actually not even gonna talk about this, right?
Oh,
But I
okay.
was like,
You
you know what,
didn't
let
want
me
to get
tell y'all
reviewed
about it.
by other.
You say what?
You don't want other content creators to review you begging for money. Like, see, look, this guy's doing the same shit.
No, I don't give a fuck if nobody review me begging for money. What the fuck? Nigga, if I had to, I would put on some fucking torn up clothes and panhandle with a sign. I do not give a fuck, bro. I'm not these niggas,
Word.
bro. These niggas too easily embarrassed, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. Nigga, I'm from the slums, bro. Like, I grew up without shit. You think I give a fuck about somebody joking on me for asking for bread? Like, nah, nigga, the fuck.
I know
Like,
there's a
I'm not
nigga
above
on here.
asking for money.
I know there's a nigga on here that was upset because niggas was joking about him and his living situation. You know what I mean?
That's why you
Hey.
shouldn't be telling if you gonna feel away. You see, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Sharon came in swinging, joking, and I'm laughing because I actually appreciate when some like when if I come to somebody about some shit, I appreciate when my homies could make it light, make the situation light by throwing some light jokes. Because I'm not. By the time I leave the conversation, I feel better. But I don't want like, come on, let me kiss you on the forehead. That shit is not helping me. It's just making me feel like a victim, nigga. And I ain't a victim. You know what I mean? And I understand if
No
you lost
sympathy, just
somebody.
blue strips.
Nah, we could have sympathy and empathy, but I'm not trying to like. There's this thing called CIM, covert emotional manipulation. No, CEM, covert emotional manipulation. I don't want to. I don't want to do that shit. Fuck that shit, man. We not about to be up here crying crocodile tears faking for the people and scamming them out of no bread. If y'all want to support because we provide good content, I fucking appreciate that shit. But I'm not trying to do that shit like that. There's probably people in the chat that they actually need, you know what I mean? They're actually going through even worse shit. But if you're feeling generous like Sugar Bum, I did have a fire. If you're feeling generous, hit the motherfucking Cash App, the motherfucking Super Chat. But if not, you know what I'm saying? I understand you ain't sell them EBT card as yet. You know what I mean? It is what it
Yeah,
is.
bro, with all
Sugar.
these scammers going around, we need to see actual pictures, bro. We need to see some,
Oh,
evidence.
I got pictures. I'm about to post it on I'm about to post pictures on my what you call it. I got some pictures, and I even got when me and my partner put the dog in the what you call it in the trash bag and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was looking at it, I literally chat GPT this question. I was like, can I show footage of my deceased dog on YouTube? And they give me mixed answers. So I was like, you know what? I'm not about to put that shit up here. I'm about to post that on IG because I don't give a fuck about IG. My IG is not monetized. You know what I'm saying?
Now, dog, you can't be prideful now when the government come to cut that check. Now, goddamn, you hurting like a motherfucker.
Oh no, for sure. Because the government, fuck them. They got it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got it. Goddamn, they finna spray you, bitch. Hey, bitch, I can't even go to sleep, bitch. Every time I light up my joint, I think about the highs.
You know, I'm traumatized.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hold you the Red Cross. The Red Cross looked out a little bit. Cause I ain't really I felt bad for my neighbor, bro. Cause that nigga ain't got all that nigga shit is gone, bro. That nigga ain't got shit. His dog passed. I felt bad for him, bro. Like
They
he
give him the
should be
same
up
package you got?
alive. You say what?
They give him the same package you got?
He what? You gotta talk
Kenny,
slow,
he
bud.
got the
Somebody
same package
translate.
that you got, he got too?
Speak English, boy.
Hablas inglés, por favor.
Batu, you gotta speak
The same
English.
pack
What
that you,
ice.
the same package that you got, he got too, or did he get any extra shit?
Bro, what's fucked up? They give me and him the same package, bro. That's crazy.
Damn.
Like, nah, let me not even hit the lab. That is messed up, bro.
They ain't hit him with a shelter. They ain't offer like a shelter, anything.
Nah, they give you this big ass. They give you this thing that got Let me show you. Let me
Voucher?
Yeah, and they give him this thing right here. Right, this pamphlet. And on the pamphlet, you could it got a bunch of numbers at the back here you could call for different shit. For food, it got food bank, it got fucking it got housing, you know what I'm saying? Georgia housing search.org. It got
That's a
resources he could use. It got resources he could use. You know what I mean?
But the housing list is on the list though, so you gotta wait for that.
Yeah, and plus
But that ain't no emergency, like you know what I mean? That ain't no like instantly you get the crib, right?
Yeah, and plus look at this. It might not even be somewhere close to his job because you gotta take whatever's available. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah,
fucked
but
up.
you need to get on the list though. Fuck that shit.
Right. The earlier you apply, you're gonna get on the list. You know what I'm saying?
Especially if you really can't afford just to go and get something else, like man, you better put the name on it, and when it come through, it come through.
Bro, I told him if I was him, I want to use the voucher because they give you a debit card with some funds. If I was him, I wouldn't have used the debit card to get no room, bro. I would have stayed at whoever let me rock for the night. The next day I would have called that housing shit and keep that bread for like, you know what I'm saying, putting food in you. Not even I would have go to the food pantry and just use that bread to hold you down. You know what I'm saying? Because he probably can't. It's probably inconvenience him to go to work and shit like that. You know what I mean?
So
he better get a gym membership.
Yeah, so he could shower and shit like that.
So he wash that ass.
Facts.
Right.
Then he can go to the laundry man, and they be having the people fold and iron your clothes for you.
Nah, they're not doing that. They're doing that for you at the laundromat. What laundromat you be at? I never seen.
I got a laundromat around the corner. They wash your clothes and they iron your clothes and shit for you too. And put them bitches on hangers in the plastic.
Nigga, how much you pay for that shit? I never seen no shit like that, bro.
Yeah, we got that shit down here too. That shit
Yeah,
be
I thought
like
they would have
Hey,
got that
like
shit
boy.
over
5 cents a
Shoot,
pound.
whatever good price they talking. It just depends on how much you gonna get washed and folded up and all that stuff, or iron and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's
down
different
here.
prices. It depends on the weight.
Yeah,
But
down
where
here they
you at in the
charge
South
like
though?
5 cents a pound for that.
But where y'all at in
I
the
stay
South?
Well, I'm in
by
G.
DJ.
I'm in. Me and Giz in the same state. We like probably
Oh,
less
okay.
than an hour apart or some shit like that. As a matter
Oh,
of
okay.
fact, we gotta tap in. This nigga on the panel too. Low. This nigga that like I know this nigga low key in real life. Like this, like my real partner. Like you know what I mean.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Salute
Yeah,
to that.
Yeah, I thought about using that service, but I be having storms in my bag.
Damn,
Yeah,
Tony,
man.
y'all wait for the summer.
what's up with your mic, bro? Let me fix your mic, Tony. What's up with Tony mic? You probably outside, huh, bro? Oh, nah, that wasn't Tony. That was somebody else had feedback too. You know what I mean? And shows out the Shadow Dragon TV for the $5 cash app. He said, "For blessings, my guy, glad you all right, brethren." Well, he said brother, but I'll say brethren. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Shadow Dragon. And y'all make sure y'all drop the Shadow Dragon emoji in the motherfucking chat. Let's go, bro.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Where's my money? It's right here.
What more do you want from me?
Yeah, that shit is funny. Appreciate you, Shadow. What's Sugar Bum talking about? Like she never went to a
She always
laundromat.
talking.
No, she said she ain't been since the '90s, and said we're gonna get
What?
bed bugs going to laundromat. But I got a washer and dryer at my house, but sometimes I don't even want to fuck around. I just drop that
It's
junk
like
off somewhere
Man,
else
it's
and then
the
get in the car and
laundromat
keep
better be
rolling.
doing 20 loads
And
a
then
month.
they text me. They'll text me on my phone, let me know when my stuff ready.
and
Oh,
look at this,
yo.
and sometimes the laundromat is more convenient. Like I could count the
Way
amount
more
of times I
convenient.
went to the laundromat, right? Because most of
Mm-hmm.
the time when I'm in relationships, my chick is the one that probably like do my laundry and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, shoot, she
But
watched
look
that
at this.
shit too.
But look at
But
this. You know why I fuck with a laundromat? Because I got a dog, bro. And I'm not about to wash my dog stuff at no, you know what I mean? It's fucked up, but I
Right.
gotta take it to that super because they got industrial washing machine. Our shit at the crib
Yeah,
can't see
yeah,
them niggas shit, bro. Like how much
yeah.
load you think it's gonna take at the crib to wash your shit with a home washing machine? That shit'll take you all fucking day doing laundry. You go
Exactly.
in that shit, that niggas got 5 fucking machines, nigga. You know what I mean? You load all of them bitches up. You know,
And
I wash clothes every day.
what
Stop the cap.
majority of people got them new like you said, like them
well, Sugar
industrial
Bump, watch my clothes,
washing
Sugar Bump.
machines and dryers and they cribs though. Them shits cost like 2 stacks, 3
Wait, you said
stacks, maybe more.
people got them in the crib, the industrial
No,
shits?
not everybody got them industrial shit, yo. Because I used to work at Home Depot.
Yeah, them shits cost a ticket, bro. Them
Them
shits is
shits
not
cost a
cheap.
ticket.
Them shits is not cheap.
Yeah,
As a matter
I
of
got a
fact,
good washer, but I ain't gonna front with you right now. I need to be saving my pennies up, man. I need to get me a new dryer.
you know what, the dryer is the easy one to get, bro. The washing machine is the
Mm-hmm.
tricky one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People
You
always
got
got dryer.
you got
Sugar Bump, you can
electric
be my maid.
What you say, bro?
electric on your
I said,
truck.
Electric?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought all dryers is electric.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Shit.
thought
They're electric.
some of them be having a burner in them bitches.
No, I don't know about that.
I
But I
don't
know
know.
for a fact them industrial shit, buying them shit is an investment, bro. Ain't no regular
Yeah.
person just buying that shit unless they got like a nursing home or some shit that they, you know what I mean, washing clothes on the regular.
Right.
Right.
You know? I don't wash men's clothes. They don't wipe right. Damn, you never had a man. That's for that. Your man is cheating on your ass, sugar.
Right. No, she dealing with niggas
Watch.
like Sugar Bum dealing with dudes like
Sugar
JT,
Bum, all
man.
you gotta do is just watch my uniforms. Just watch my
Right.
uniforms. You ain't
Wait,
gotta worry
wait.
about no draws.
Giz, low key, she just exposed herself.
What happened?
Keys.
Yep.
Sugar Bum just exposed
I
herself. She
don't
was on the
watch men.
cellulite.
Yep.
Look,
Salute
I
said
don't
he like
wash men clothes. They don't wipe right. What kind of niggas do you be dealing with, man?
you
For
know
real.
what she be
For
dealing with. She
real.
be at that nigga channel every day when he go
And
live.
look,
You know who.
and where do your face be to know that this man is not wiping right, Sugar Bum?
Damn.
Enlighten us, Sugar Bum.
I
Without
think Sugar
detail.
Bum like to sniff the drugs.
Hey, Doc, if you was fucking with a girl, Doc, if you was fucking with a
She
girl
got
and
a
you picked up
fetish.
a
She
draw,
got a fetish.
and you picked up a draw and you saw shit in them, you gonna keep fucking with them?
Nah.
No.
Oh, hell no.
No, you better have people checking. You better have niggas double checking their girls for skid marks and shit, man. What the
No, I'm
fuck?
Like,
finna go look
damn,
through the
this how long you
basket
gonna
right
have these
now.
bitches on before you came and saw me, man? God
I ain't gonna hold
damn.
you free. I don't even like it when the box gotta be odorless. You know what I'm saying? Like
All right.
odorless box, fresh out of the shower. The pum pum don't taste like none. If it got a little tang, you know what I'm saying? If the pum pum get a little shot of Hennessy, ain't nothing wrong. You know what
Right.
I mean? But
I'm about to say
it
Only
It
can't
can't
be
be
grown men
no,
know about that
See,
can't
shit.
be no full blown tequila, huh?
facts,
that tank.
facts.
Hey, DJ, that
yeah.
tank
It
better
can't be
taste like that.
Get some
That
hot sauce,
monkey
you know.
fruit juice
a
tank
monkey
back in the
tang,
day.
yeah.
What the fuck is
Facts.
a monkey fruit juice? What the fuck?
No tang. Remember that shit from back in the
Oh
days?
yeah,
That,
yeah.
like that Kool-Aid shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
She
Yeah,
got
yeah.
she got that funky monkey,
Yo, we
goddamn.
The
used to do
funky
some crazy
monkey.
shit,
She could
man.
have a
We used to
little
Nah,
do some
tang, but she
you
crazy
can't
shit.
have
coming
Wu
from
Tang.
men. Women's
As long as
bathroom
she
would
ain't
be
got the Wu
disgusting.
Tang, she could have a little tang. But the Wu Tang, that means you gotta hop in. You gotta take it back.
The Wu Tang
Nah,
is
The Wu
yo, that
Tang is
Wu
too
Tang
much.
is
Hey,
that
hey,
other stuff, bro.
That shit
Come
is
on,
that
bro.
Wu. That is that Wu.
hey, nah, sugar, but
That's in the
you gotta
staircase.
call out women
That's when
too.
your pH is off. That's that Wu Tang. Your
Oh
pH is
nah,
all the way off,
that
bro.
shit, yo. You need a
get some
Patreon,
get some
DJ
pineapple.
Witch Doctor. You need a
Yeah.
Patreon.
Half sugar bum.
Nah,
I can't get into them activities, bro.
nah. Don't share nothing. Anything you
That's
say will
cap
be held
sugar
against
bum.
you. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, yo, Sugar Bum, what the hell you talking about single men? So you going to marry man cribs?
Man, she talking. Man, listen, women's gross.
Man,
She said,
I
she
did
said, she said,
janitorial work. Hold on, fellas.
women,
I did
women is like our
janitorial work for
Moors.
many years.
They taught us how to bathe.
Yep.
Nigga, I
Women got
remember
the
the
worst
first
bathrooms.
the
You
Wait,
women
first.
bathrooms be the
who taught
worst.
who
You
how to
ever
bathe?
ran into the girls'
That's
bathroom?
that's what that what she's saying. She's saying
The
like
grossest shit I ever
it takes
did.
a woman to teach a man how to clean correctly.
That ain't
I,
not true.
I don't know about that, bro.
Boy, you
I
ever
don't
Nah.
know
ran
about that
into
either.
the girls' bathroom in high school? It's the worst choice I
This
ever
the
made,
worst
nigga.
anywhere you go. It's the worst. I don't care if you go
Wait,
to a
what you mean?
McDonald's restaurant.
Projectile
Sugar,
vomiting.
sugar bum. I'm a janitor. I've been a janitor over
Wait a
Who
We
got
minute.
the
know.
best bathrooms,
Wait
brother?
a minute,
over
Giz. Wait a
over
minute, Giz.
25 years.
Wait a minute. So
The,
y'all
the,
saying the women's bathroom is worse than
Yes.
the men's
Way
it's
worse.
bathroom?
Yes.
foul, bro.
Yes.
Way
It's
worse.
foul, bro.
Yes.
Wow, in what way? What the fuck? What the fuck is worse than
First,
piss on the wall,
first of
nigga?
all, they got in these stalls. They got
The
the
tampon
menstrual
shit.
pads right in that joint.
Yep.
Oh my god, no, man. Oh.
Yeah, nah,
Right
That
it's
in
shit
that
be
terrible,
joint.
bro.
crazy
It's
nasty
terrible.
work. It be nasty work, dog.
I ain't
It's
gonna hold you, bro.
terrible, bro.
Sometimes some chicks, bro, I don't know what makes it happen, but some chicks smell terrible on their cycle, my guy. I ain't even
What?
Oh
gonna
yeah.
hold you.
That's a fact.
But not all
Oh
of them
yeah.
do. But I dated chicks. Let me
Not
not say
all.
that. I mean, I throw
Yeah,
nobody
not
out in the
yeah,
bus.
not
But I
all. I'm
done
with you.
dated
Not all.
motherfuckers that was like, look,
That's too
man,
much foreign DNA.
Oh shit.
too much
Nah.
dibbling, dabbling. She dibbling and dabbling too much, man. You gotta
But that
chill.
She
be
need
them chicks. Hey yo, let's keep it real, right? Like late night, we know these chicks like be eating nasty ass fruit. like chips and ice
And fucking
creams and
Cheeto
watching
fags,
Lifetime
bro.
up
Fags,
farting and
bro.
shitting in the bed all night. You know they nasty
Wait,
as
wait,
fuck,
wait, wait,
bro.
wait, wait.
Hold on.
Farting and shitting in the. I never had. I never had
Yo, man, these
that.
females who lonely and depressed, don't
Shit,
got
bro.
no
You
man.
heard that hoe.
They
Women
be
too.
watching Lifetime all day by themselves or reality. Man, them
I
chicks be
never
eating
had a
some of the
chick
most
shit in the bed.
nastiest
I
shit.
just want to put that
Yo,
in there.
Kills,
Exactly, B Love.
and what do you eat
They're
that's and what
terrible.
are you eating, Kills, that's healthy?
What I eat that's healthy?
Ass. That's what you eat.
Nah, nigga, good pussy, nigga. How about that, nigga? I eat pussy. How about that? How about that, nigga?
Ain't
How
no
about
woman
that,
letting
nigga? I eat good pussy, nigga.
ain't no woman letting you eat your raggedy ass.
Nigga.
This nigga said Beyonce don't fart. What's that a random?
Beyonce be farting this shit. She farting this shit.
It does not stop.
Watching
Your
reality
mom
shows.
said she don't fart either. She said she
Beyonce
don't
probably
fart
sound
either.
like a
Ain't never
hoe.
cool.
Look
I ain't
at
gonna
this
hold
nigga
you.
Shavon.
Any girl,
Always want to be a saver whole ass nigga,
what?
man.
What?
She don't be
Any girl,
farting, she be pooping.
any
She
girl that
heavy
said they
on the
don't
couch.
poop, any girl that said they don't poop or fart means that they shit is deadly, bro. I'm swear to God.
Fact. Need to
Stay
get
away
that
from
checked
it.
out.
Yo,
Yeah,
Shavon, man.
check with my
She
man
lying
for
like a
medical
Can't
motherfucker.
have
They
a
attention.
be
real
putting that off on
conversation with
somebody
Shavon
else.
You probably
whatsoever.
got colon cancer.
Can't have a real conversation with this nigga.
Dog, they
You
Damn.
being
acting like
bad for that
nobody
shit,
don't
dog.
fart and shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Every time you talk, you fart and shit. Every time.
Yo,
Damn.
yeah, nigga. I'm like Biggie, nigga. I'm like
What is
Biggie,
B
nigga. I
Love?
done shitted on a bitch before, nigga. Shut your
What the
ass up.
fuck are you?
Oh,
What the?
what?
What the fuck is going on?
B Love
I
said she don't poop. I
We
release
going
an
dark, y'all. We going dark. It's
Boy, that
getting dark.
wild, bro. That wild,
Yeah.
kills.
Oh,
the
hold on.
fuck,
So,
nigga.
Kills, you saying that you popped a squat over a chick before?
Why not? Why not?
And then you fucked her afterwards. You fucked
That
her
shit
afterwards.
normal in the hood. Why not
No,
fuck
no,
her?
no,
Why
no.
not
Not in
fuck her in
not
the
in my
No,
alley?
hood.
no,
No,
Why
no,
not
no,
no,
fuck her
no,
in the
no,
alley?
no.
no,
Okay, cheers,
no.
No,
cheers,
no, no,
Hey,
cheers.
no,
kids, did you
no.
have
Wait,
sex
wait.
with her afterwards, kids? After you shit on
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
wait.
Why
Y'all
not?
can't let him do this. No, this is not normal in the hood. Don't listen to what this nigga is saying, bro. Like, I don't know what
That's
neighborhood he.
normal. That's normal in your hood. They
Yo,
ain't normal in
yo,
our
chicks
hood.
used to fuck dogs in the hood, man. The fuck you mean?
No, bro. I don't know where you from. You from upstate New York. I live in
Yo, man, we
NYC. I
nasty.
never live
Hey,
upstate.
yo,
I never.
Stevie J is a regular nigga in the hood, yo. He from Rochester. Shit is
Shouts out to
regular.
Gail. My fault, Gail. My fault you had to walk into this starter shit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
my
My
bad,
bad.
This
my
nigga
bad,
say
my
he
bad.
fucking in the bed with turds in the bed, bro.
Nah.
That is wild.
Hey,
That
free.
nigga
He
nasty.
fucking with
Yo,
them Amber
Sharon,
Heard laws.
you from Brooklyn, Sharon. Yeah, you just see some shit.
No,
A
Nah.
nigga
actually,
hand.
I have not. I never pissed and shit in the bed before. So yeah.
How do we actually know that, my nigga? How
James,
do
you
we
ever
know
did
that
that in
for a
your
fact?
bed or you doing their
You ain't,
bed, James?
you ain't put none of your females online before.
So
Can
what?
we
James, who?
interview some of your exes, Sharon? Can we interview them?
Yeah, you
Ask
Okay,
them
can.
questions
who
about your
bed you did
crazy
it in,
ass.
bro? You did it in your bed
Yes,
or her bed?
absolutely.
Yo, B Love. What's wrong with B Love in the chat, y'all? Like, what the hell is B
Nah, I'm
Love
just
on?
talking shit.
B Love
B-Love say
said,
her
I
phone
don't poop.
sound like angel whispers.
She said, I
God
don't poop.
damn.
I release angel whisper. She said she about to start an angel.
With that devil smell.
Yo, how do angels whisper smell, son?
Hey, they whisper like an angel, but they smelling like the devil though.
Like the devil.
Yeah, I'm sure Kills is one of those dudes that be buying the bags of farts from
Nah,
the
man.
Where
OnlyFans.
did you cop a bag of farts from,
What
Sherrod?
the
Since
fuck
you
is
I'm
know,
pretty sure you know.
where in New York did you cop a bag of farts from, Sherrod?
what sort of
Listen,
New
if
York
you
shit
get
is
the
this,
heart
bro?
to pop a squat
Right
on
over there by the
something,
hot dogs. Right over there by the hot dogs.
this man said he will pop a squat. Yeah, you know about
Sharon, I will shit and piss on all your chicks in your chat, my nigga, because they some grimy assholes.
Wait, hold
Bro,
on, though.
kills,
Hold on.
kills,
Hold on.
kills.
Hey, yo, these the queens in Sharon chat.
Wait.
Nigga, you can't name
Kills.
10 good women in your chat, Sharon. You
Wait a
can't
minute,
name 10 good
kills.
women.
Kills. How did that conversation come up? Who asked who? You asked
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
she asked you.
Right.
About what?
shitting on her.
About the
Yeah, it just seems like somebody got to
mudslide.
ask for
Nah,
that, bro.
you don't want to go there, yo. It just happens.
Or the other thing I want to know is how do you
Nah,
even
she
get
was
in the
like,
mood
yo,
to
I want you
shit
to
when you
shit
want
on
to
me, yo.
fuck?
Some females like to be shitted on.
Yeah, but
She
how
was like,
you
yo,
got in
can
the
you
mood
shit on me?
how you got in the mood to shit when you was fucking though?
I was drinking. I was drinking that E&J. Hey, yo, you remember we was drinking that E&J and Parmesan back in the day?
Crazy.
Hell
Nigga,
no.
Did you
Parmesan
go to
is just
Wendy's and eat some chitlins or something,
Yeah, I
brother?
had the
hey,
bubble guts.
this
Yeah,
nigga
yo, I had
killed.
some chitlins. I had some chitlins that day too. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga
And
killed got
E&J.
skills. That nigga can shit
And
on
yo, she was
demand.
like, can you
That's
shit
crazy.
on
That's
me?
that. Kids,
bro.
I don't know if I want any more stories from you, brother.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
I don't know
listening to
why y'all
Biggie. I was
Demand.
listening to Biggie. I was listening to Biggie too. I was
why
listening
y'all
to Biggie.
egging this
And
man
Biggie
on,
was
bro?
like, yo, I shitted on a bitch before. I was like, yo, I need to try that. I need to try that shit.
Damn. Out of all
Why
the
y'all
people,
encouraging this man with this shit, man? What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong
You
with y'all,
remember the
man?
Ready to Die? Hey yo, DJ Rich Doctor. You never heard Ready to Die album before when he was like he shitted on a bitch? I said, I'm gonna try
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think he did it for real. You know what I mean? That's come on.
Nah, sir. He did that shit for real, nigga. That shit was real spill. He said it.
I
So
heard
after
Mystical
you,
say he'll piss
so
on your
after
porch
you
and
did
shit
it,
in your house. But
and after
damn.
you did it, you smashed afterwards.
Yes, he said
Why
yes.
not? Why not?
In
I'm
the
a
same
nasty
Why
bed
you
kind of
with
didn't?
you
Why
and
nigga.
you
I'm
didn't
a
everything.
smash
nasty nigga.
before? Why
Why
you didn't
not?
smash
Why
before?
you didn't smash before? Yeah, bro. With the
That's just like old buddy ate this. Oh, he was up there burnt up sandwich when the nigga should have ate it cold.
bro, I
Oh,
can't
talk
even
about the
take.
little kid
This is
shit.
TMI. This is TMI. I can't take a shower. I
I'm just
can't like
talking shit.
after I shower, I can't take a shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it just feel wrong. You got to take another shower
No,
after.
you gotta take a dump, then you take a shower.
Right.
Fuck
This is
that.
what I'm saying. If I'm in a shower and I gotta take it, I'm like, man, I gotta take a shower again after. But you
Yup,
took
you
a
gotta take
crap,
2 showers.
you took
But
a shit and you fucked up. You shitted on a bro. I can't smell no shit
Man.
like that and smash, bro. What the fuck,
think about it. You
Yo,
smelling
man,
shit
we in
and
the
you don't
hood,
got
man. We
hard.
don't give a
What kind of
fuck.
shit is that?
bro?
My
What
nigga,
you
we
like?
I
we
give
live
it.
way
What,
I
grimier
give a
shit than
fuck,
that in the
kids.
hood.
what
You
type of
can't
That's
life
see
you
life.
me
living?
out
I
here
heard
dropping
men
that
fuck
kind of
women.
data.
You niggas done fuck crackheads before, man. You niggas ain't shit, so
No,
what the fuck?
nigga.
Nah, I never fucked.
Kill, you
No,
telling too much now, Kill.
I
First
God
of
ain't
all,
never did
Keys.
that.
First of all, Keys. When crack was moving around, I was too young to even be even on it like that. And by the time I
Oh,
even
okay.
So
started
That's right.
doing my little thing, I'm not fucking with no meth head. As much as a
I,
crackhead,
I,
I'm not doing that shit, bro.
I ain't fuck with no crackhead. I ain't fuck with no girl on no powder or no meth.
What? You ain't live?
None of that. No.
Rasta.
No, I'm not doing. Don't get me wrong. I done fucked with chicks on drugs before, but they wasn't on crack.
Like
I
Shorty
know
was
y'all.
on her last leg, but she
I,
still looked like good. She
nah,
still wore
nah.
Tommy.
I'm
Still
trying to
kept
clean
her
it up now.
hair.
I'm trying to
Like
No,
all
I'm
she
clean
trying
it
to
did
up
was
clean it
now.
bump.
up now.
Shorty bump a little bit. You know what I mean? Shorty made bump a little bit or whatever. But Shorty still look good.
Nah, man. I'm
Kids,
not.
I know
You
your second
niggas,
address is Department of Health, bitch.
man, you niggas ain't live, man.
Bro,
Well,
I'm
if
surprised
that's
you still
living, then
living.
I ain't
Y'all some
trying to
clean
live,
cut.
I'm
Keith.
Y'all some
surprised you,
clean cut niggas like Sharon.
bro. I'm
Always
surprised you.
perfect. Never
No,
did
no.
nothing.
Ain't not that. Ain't like we ain't live. We surprised.
It
We
just ain't
Live
that
we
the
dirty though,
surprised.
kid.
We surprised you still living
Just
after
live
all
the
of that shit. We
Right,
not.
right,
We
right.
yeah.
not.
No bacteria, no skin, flesh eating
Right,
diseases and shit like that.
right.
For
You
Man,
ain't got
real.
the.
Sharon
You
always
supposed to
lived the
have staff. All that
I'm
stuff
glad you
you
ain't
talking
called the
about.
monster. I'm glad you didn't call the monster, cause my nigga.
Nah, I never caught the
I
monster in my
swear,
life.
if a
I've been
girl
with
would ask me to
crackheads.
shit on her, man, I would hide from that bitch forever.
Bro, if a chick
Nah,
asks me to shit on her, I'm not doing that shit, and I'm not
Me
fucking a
I'm
either.
chick that,
shitting on a
cause I
bitch,
know that
man. Like, I'm a wild nigga.
I know that I'm not a nigga done shitted on you before. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I
Cause
mean, why
she
am I
like it.
fucking with you? Yeah, I'm not the first
You
one you
never
have.
watched that movie with Tom Cruise from back in the day, yo, when he caught his wife getting like messed around? Yo, it's like an old movie. It's an old
Eyes wide
like
shut.
like House the
Eyes wide shut.
Gospel. How's the gospel, yo? The white folks do way crazier shit than I did.
Bro, you
Let
know
them
this
have it
thing?
though.
We
They can
was
have
just,
that shit.
I was just watching Easy the other day when he was reviewing when Easy was Easy Blanco, a couple of people, they was talking about if white girls is worse than black girls and shit, right?
Right.
And I can't believe, bro, I ain't gonna hold you, bro, in this space, bro. A lot of times when niggas talk about, and y'all know I don't got a cape for these chicks in this space, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not here to beat them up neither. Like you don't get no cool points for beating up on no chicks, bro. That is like goofy. But the thing is, a lot of times when people talk about the shit in this space, to me the undertone be black women they talking about, bro.
Mm-hmm.
When y'all talking, I don't be thinking y'all talking about other people other than black women, bro. And that is wild to me because, like, a lot of times, bro, I think we be too comfortable about throwing dirt on each other in the public in front of everybody. Like, I don't see people just doing that shit, bro. That shit is low key weird, bro. For real.
The reason too, though, Doc, a lot of them don't have experience with white chicks like that.
Right.
Probably. Because a lot of whites, bro, I know there's ratchet white, bro. I'm living in the South, bro. There's ratchet
Right.
white girls too, bro. Like,
Hell
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
They would
Like,
kill your car up. They would do some torturous shit. Come to pop up at your job.
I know
Know what I'm saying?
I know this to Hispanic, bro, but
Yeah.
Mexican chicks, bro,
Oh,
they
I
would
never had one of
stab you,
those.
bro. What the
I
fuck?
never had a Mexican. I never had one of those.
Bro, Mexican chicks is
I'm
not
good.
this submit. People be like, yeah, the Mexican, bro. I know Mexican chicks. Like my partners is Mexican. Their moms is not just some
Yeah.
sweet submissive lady. Their moms is a fucking thug, bro. The fuck?
My baby
Yeah.
mother is Puerto Rican, yo. So I damn near could say, yo, she, you know what I mean? Yo, she about that life.
Yeah, we
She
be trying
about
to
I
that
make
ain't
it
gonna
life.
look
front
like if
though. I
we be
do like
trying to make
how Spanish people say my name though, my real name.
this nigga.
Right.
How they say the name? How they say?
But you know,
Nah, I can't do it no justice.
He said Israel.
Yeah.
like my home. Oh, oh, I get it.
But
But
I'm
yeah, yo,
saying,
because
Break that bitch down.
most of my friends from the Bronx, yo, so their friends and like homegirls and homeboys, yo, they love machetes, man. So I get it when you talk about the Mexicans, though. You know what I'm saying?
bro, I'm
They
telling
all
you,
love
all
machetes.
races is facts what they saying in the chat. All races got ratchet women, bro.
Yes, for real though. Facts.
Like
Facts.
already there's ratchet Asians, but I just never met. As a matter of fact, my ex-girlfriend before I moved to America, she's Asian, but she's like from where I'm from, so she don't talk Chinese. She just sung like if you close your eye, you wouldn't know she's Asian and shit. But she was more on the black, she was more black, you know what I'm saying? Most people back home where I'm from, bro, most younger people, they more like black. It's like up here. Most younger people assimilate to black culture up here. The same thing back home. Most younger people they fuck with black culture. Like they listen Vibes Cartel, Bounty Kid. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't. Most it is what it is. Kids globally gravitate to like black shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's that real nigga shit. They can't help it.
They can't help that shit, bro. And you know what? Though, what I realize, bro, people respect hardship, and they respect that black people don't get it easy, and that's why I think they try to emulate that shit because it make them feel like tough, like you know what I'm saying. Like when you think of a black person, subconsciously you think of tough shit. Even if you think of another race or person and the darker person of that race, you think that they tough than the lighter one. Like when I look at two Mexicans and I see like a darker Mexican and a lighter, automatically I'm gonna assume that the darker Mexican is like more
Tougher.
hood or some shit.
Right.
Or more,
More
yeah.
tougher.
Yep.
Right, yo.
They look when they like
That is
that,
off of.
especially when they young, they look frail.
Yeah. And I think
I
it's
I
remember
just
one
want some of
time.
them.
and it might be a stereotype because I know
It
there's
is a
dark skinned
stereotype.
niggas that'll get their ass whooped, and I know there's light skinned niggas that'll beat your ass. So it's like I think it's like a stereotype, you know what I
It
mean?
is. It is a
Nah, I wouldn't say
stereotype.
that though, dog. Cause I remember one time I took my kids to this park, but it's inside of a mall, like a
Mm-hmm.
playground inside of the mall, and My wife was like, y'all be careful, y'all be careful. And I was like, fuck that shit. These other kids run around acting all crazy. They gonna run around too, and the bitch ain't gonna say nothing.
Right. Right.
But then once they went to running around and how they were handling them little white boy, I said, y'all come on over here now. Come sit there.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what, bro? A lot, bro. I think we reviewed it on this channel. Like it was like a wrestling gone. Y'all seen that shit? The wrestling match gone wrong when the
Nah.
bro. I gotta find that shit, bro.
Nah. Because we got a skate park up here, right? Like downtown Rochester. And like every time I look on my Facebook, it's like, yo, these white kids always scrapping. Yo, but they be scrapping with some older white dudes. I'm like, why are these older white dudes going to the park messing with these young white kids though? But like, yo, if you used to ride skateboards and go to the skateboard parks, that's where you get your scrapping at though. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Right.
fight. And they still wear them old school baggy pants to this day with like the little screens around their belt buckle. You know what I mean? They still rock the old school gear. With the Skechers, they still wear the old school 90 clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I want
That's a
y'all to
fact.
You can't forget the Vans, man. The rock Vans.
Yup. And they got the bad white chicks and the bad light skinned black chicks, chocolate chicks with them. And they ride skateboards too to this day.
And to what B Love is saying in the chat, B Love, that's because you biracial. Certain things you might come across, we mightn't come across. Like identity to me, biracial people might have certain identity issues depending on how you was raised. Because maybe you raised with strong, whichever race you identify with the most, you probably was raised strong with that. But a lot of biracial people, they don't see people as race like other people because they biracial, so the identity is not like one thing. But a lot of times y'all see things, y'all might have different y'all might have a different view of how this shit is. My fault. I'm trying to search for this shit at the same time.
She probably get it from both sides, from the black side and the white side.
She says she was raised to just see people as people. You see, that is easy for you, right? And sometimes even other women it might be easier for, but a lot of times as a black man, bro, it's hard to just see people as people. For example, like my crib was on, I just had the fire and shit. My crib was on fire or whatever, right? The fire department came. I'm standing up out there with my dog and my girl. They could clearly see that I'm one of the people that live here. Them niggas came, walk past me and go to my white neighbors next door, not the one whose house was on fire, the one on the other end, and asking them what's happening. And they had to tell the people, no, that's the guy that's, you know what I'm saying? And you could tell by how they talking to me, they kind of low-key racist, bro. Like on the low. And the thing about it, when I'm talking to racist people, bro, I try to not like if you a suspected white supremacist, like what Tariq Nasheed used to say, suspected, I'm not acknowledging you. I'm not giving you a head nod or nothing because and in the past I don't try to be nice to people and you know what I'm saying, try to be a little non-threatening, like, hey, how's it going or something. And they ain't said shit to me. They just dubbed my shit, you know what I mean? And I naturally like that. I'm naturally friendly, just going up to talk to everybody. So I prefer to do it how they doing it. So I try to stay out of their way and shit like that. You know what I mean? And when they talking to me, I don't talk to them like I feel like they're better than me or no shit like that. I'll take up more body. I don't try to shrink myself. I try to take up more body space and all of that shit because you're not about to try to intimidate me with no racist nigga. I'll beat your ass, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But look at this shit. Speaking of beating ass, look at this crazy shit that happened here. Who's Dante Adams? Y'all know. Oh, I think Dante is Oh, I think I know.
That Martin Luther King.
Yeah, let's let Dante to the stage. What's up, family?
What up? What's going on? I was on your stuff like 2 weeks ago, bro. You forgot me already?
No, I appreciate it. You see, you I think you there's the second time you coming through. So now you come through 2 times. Now we family. You know what I'm saying? We family. And when you post in the chat, we're gonna hook you up with a wrench for protection. You know what I'm saying? I want to play this video for y'all. This video is too it look like adolescents or early teenagers. They wrestling, right? And the parents gonna get involved. Check this out. I ain't gonna hold you, little man. Ain't letting him have none, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. He's on him. Look how he's handling this little dude.
Extremely representative from the following wrestling events. Clinton, Battle Wrestling Club, Metro Detroit Region Affiliated, Motor City, Pannel Customs, Team Downhill. Always hosting most times will be tournament immediately.
So the white kid's parents is at the sideline yelling at him and trying to coach him and shit. And show so tonight-ish in the motherfucking building, right? I thought he was in the building. All right, look at this. This gotta be the kid's parents right here. This got to be his parent. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! Oh shit!
What the hell?
What the fuck is going on? They try to jump the. They try to jump the black kid. Why they try to jump the black kid, man? You know what I'm saying? You can't stand the heat. Stay out the kitchen. Stay off the wrestling mat, man. The fuck is going on? Couldn't have be mine. That's because you don't have kids. That's yet. I don't want to diss you. I don't know if you tried. I don't know if you tried. I don't want to diss you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if that was, I ain't gonna hold you. Hey man, let me see what the black parents do, man. Cause look, man, that is crazy. You putting your hand on people, kids. You fucking crazy.
What he pulled?
That's showing a bad. That's showing a bad representation, man.
Bro, don't even touch my kid, bro. Don't even touch my cousin. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like touching people, kids, bro. Like my nigga. You gotta not respect your own life, bro. Like that shit is fucking dangerous. They lucky that them people. Let me show you how the people reacted, though. And in the meantime, look at the mother. Let me try to full screen this part at least. Look at the mother, how she's like, and the mother is the one that's going. Yeah, because you know that's that mother shit. You know what I'm saying? At least the dad, he try to hold it down. You know what I mean? He understand that sometimes you get your ass whooped. It's just life, nigga. The fuck?
Yep. What the fuck? What the fuck is this bitch? What's wrong with this bitch?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I've seen the black parents run over there though.
Run over there quick. That's the.
I ain't gonna hold you. I would have had to football her, bro. I would have had to kick her in her shit, bro. And I don't even put my hands on women, but you not about to touch my kid, man. You tripping? You smoking crack? What the fuck are you on? Sober up. I would have sober her up. I would have had to sober her up. What the fuck?
Yeah, we'd have whooped some ass that day.
Yeah,
that bitch on some. That bitch on some peanut butter.
And self-defense is protecting your loved ones too, right? It's not just your own person. Like you could protect your kid. That's self-defense too, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you on some shit. Yeah, you on some shit.
Damn, cameraman, get right.
Yeah, this is a bad cameraman. He's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
get
the
it.
cameraman. What the ref gonna do? What the ref need to disqualify?
Right.
Back up. She came on the mat and grabbed the kid. Who did? She grabbed our kid. Who did? The young lady. Kid like that. That's what the ref is for. Don't touch no kid. Hey.
Yo, who the fuck is this? Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Look, like I be peeping the scene, and I be seeing that a lot of these people, they might be talking neutral, but their body language be biased as fuck, bro.
Yeah, the ref didn't do anything.
Exactly, bro.
But we don't see no racism, huh?
Now she about to have.
I'll talk to you. Okay. Yeah. I guess she didn't mean it, but she came on the mat with.
I don't know about I guess she didn't mean it. She was watching for a good little time, you know what I'm saying? She premeditated. As a matter of fact, we about to go back to that shit. She premeditated, bro. And the ref was right there. She's not the ref. The ref doing his job, lady. What the fuck? The nigga's right here. You went past the ref. She reached. Look, she's here, and the ref is closer than her ass. Why the fuck?
Blow the screen up.
Oh, I think it's already on the full screen.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know that these peanut butter and jelly M&Ms busting.
Yeah, but yeah, that's that Karen shit though, DJ. You heard DJ Rich Doctor? That's that Karen shit,
Bro,
she on that shit.
Yeah, that's worse than some Karen shit, bro. This what she do there is dangerous. Like Karens be trying to call the cops and cock block your fun and shit. But this lady, this is past that shit. Like them people could have literally said some people would make that shit a big scene and press charges for her assaulting their kids.
So you
that's what she did.
So you got Karen, you got Becky, and then you got driving Miss Daisy type of bitch too, though. You feel me? That driving Miss Daisy bitch.
Yeah.
We don't want nothing but the Beckys.
Yeah, I think Becky's serve a purpose, you know what I mean?
Okay, so then you got them driving Miss Daisy, old slave.
Show the plies, you know what I'm saying? For letting us know, you know what I mean?
So then she got to be a driving Miss Daisy type of bitch, like that white privilege.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Cause she got the audacity, bro. If you're not wrestling, why the fuck are you on the mat? Look at this
right.
Shit.
Wow. Oh hell no.
The white kid is crying.
He said, "Mom."
He know his mama about to get her ass whooped.
I always want to save your kids, bitch.
And look how his mom, look how they surround. It seemed like they surround her to protect her. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the kid needs protection. She's the one that's the aggressor. The kid ain't did nothing. He's on the mat wrestling another kid.
She came on the mat and grabbed the kid. Who did? She grabbed our kid. Who did? The young lady. Kid like that.
Man, I don't want to hear that crying.
Now look at it. Hey, look at it. Look how she's trying to play victim. Not me.
Yeah, crying.
Like, how could you be a victim? Like, what happened to you in this situation that caused you to be a victim? Like,
passive aggressive.
I think that's just a natural reflex. I think that's a reflex free.
Yeah.
I think she got white scared, bro.
Yo, white woman tears, man. Motherfuckers love white women tears.
They don't do shit wrong. Ain't nothing they
right. At any moment, no accountability, no nothing.
No, none of that. Especially to a black person. It's like, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Right. The black kid was too big and too muscular for my little corner.
Right.
Come on, man. That myth that black people don't feel pain and all of that shit. That shit is bullshit. We feel hella
Yeah.
pain, nigga. Nigga, I'm in
Hell
We
pain
yeah.
right
dying
now.
like
God
everybody
damn it.
else said.
I'm in pain right now. God damn it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying to be fucked.
if you said dog, you just a lying ass nigga.
Right.
Yo, dogs and white women, yo, them motherfuckers get the most good treatment, man. Dogs
Damn,
and
that's
white
fucked
women.
up. That's fucked up.
Let's keep it real though. Yo, you remember when dogs used to get put in the you remember when the people used to leave their dogs in the car and shit and then go shopping? You remember you used to see that shit on the news all the time?
Like, you
Yeah,
go to
yeah,
jail
yeah.
for that damn.
Yep. Them
Dog
niggas get
guilt,
locked up.
white women guilt, and dog guilt. Come on, man.
Man.
Come on, man.
Let me see what transpired though.
Yeah, but you're the one that keeps moving forward. Go ahead. I'll talk to you. Okay. Yeah. I guess you didn't mean it, but you came on the mat, which should have been done. I understand it. Okay, but we can't have people keep getting aggressive. I'll deal with it.
We can't have people bro.
Lord Jesus.
Bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I read between the lines, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, but I just be trying to look the other way. Cause if I ain't got no concrete evidence or catch you red-handed, I just learned to not even call shit out. But I know to read between the
No, that's concrete right there, DJ. We can't keep having black people get aggressive.
You underwater, brother. You underwater.
Yeah, you sound like you underwater, Giz. These
but-
aggressive blacks.
Hold
These
on.
aggressive.
Dog, on the real though, that's what happened when you act black. You gotta act like a nigga in that situation. Cause you act black trying to explain. Them crackers don't want to hear that shit, man. So you
Damn.
got to go in nigga mode. Well, cracker, I ain't trying to hear that shit either.
Damn.
Then they can understand you, bro. If not, you gonna always be the aggressor. Although aggression was pointed towards you first. You gonna always be lying. You're not gonna be trusted. So fuck it.
Hey man.
That's poor. That's a poor. She's showing that child a poor example of sportsmanship. That's what that
Right.
lady doing.
Yep.
No,
And
she's showing that child he got
Ninja
white
mode you're
privilege.
talking about.
Yeah, she's showing him that too. And as a mother, she shouldn't move like that. Cause guys, we gotta have good sportsmanship because we gotta learn. You win some, you lose some. You know what I'm saying? We can't be the ones crying over losses and trying to do what his mom did. Like his mom
But
is a bad example all the way around the
But
board.
DJ Witch Doctor, it's deeper than that too, though. Because when we go outside, right? When we walk outside being men, we gotta be like on some shit like, yo, this dude probably could take my life, or I'm possibly to take his life. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta be on point more than anything because white women are protected by the police, the judges, the cops. You know what I'm saying? People in their community Yo, these people go to brunch with each other, bro. They go freaking camping with each other, bro.
Hey kids,
Yeah.
and don't forget about
Fishing.
some of the internet niggas to protect their ass too.
Oh yeah, you already know. You
I mean,
Bro,
already
you
know.
know what I
There's more
despise?
simps. There's more
Bro,
simps on the internet more than real niggas.
bro,
It's
I
more
don't like
simps. We
I don't
outnumbered.
like when these what Beans be saying conservative douchebags. Like, and don't get me wrong, I do believe black people should be a little bit more conservative, especially when it comes to like withholding votes and just trying to get something out of voting. Like, you know what I mean? But the thing about it
I
though, a
agree.
lot of conservative black people, bro, they like try to hold a blind eye to shit like this and try to explain it away. And it's like, man, what the fuck are we doing, man? Like, come on, man.
I see it. I see
Yeah,
what you're
you
saying.
you
the
shouldn't have rushed
average
up
person
there to
shouldn't.
save your child. You should have let the referee handle it.
Right,
Right.
tap the referee and tell him like, what the fuck? Cause bro,
Yeah.
people be cussing out the basketball coaches and shit for making bad calls. They're not about to just go and fight you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. You seen that shit when the Pistons fought against I think it was the Spurs with Ben Wallace.
Yeah.
Back when I used to watch
It
basketball,
was
that shit was
Indiana.
crazy.
Oh
It was
yeah, like
Indiana.
Jordan,
Indiana, yeah, that's
the bad boy era.
right. Let me
Okay.
see if they let them continue fighting.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, shit.
She came on the mat, which was
Go ahead before we hit play. Go ahead, bro.
I say. Oh yeah, I'll make it quick. I used to. I had went out for the wrestling team and shit. And when I was in high school, I wasn't that good. I didn't even make a whole season of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I remember my motherfucking. I think it was my second match or my first match. It was this big old cockstrong. It was this big old cockstrong white boy I wrestled. Man, this nigga. This motherfucker.
No diddy.
I did. So, hey. Oh, no diddy. Yeah. So, well, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm old school. I ain't with that old Paul shit. But it's like as soon as the referee blew the whistle, man, he must have knocked my ass out. I walked up.
Damn, bro. That's unfortunate.
White boys be doing that UFC shit these days, though. Oh my god!
I'm telling you,
that cracker was chewing the back at 13, man.
Son,
Man,
these white boys is different now. These motherfuckers do UFC, son. Like, come on, bro. Like, we used to beat these white dudes up back in the 90s and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like they daddies and shit. These new white boys, they do UFC. Leave them niggas alone.
Look how Sugar
Them
Bum.
niggas to put your ass in a triangle now,
Keep
nigga.
this it. Sugar Bum in the chat talking about she loves simps. Simps are the good
Yes,
men.
she do. Yes.
So I'm like, why you ain't cuffed the simp, Sugar?
Right.
She's like, I got a few in my phone. That is crazy, bro.
Yo,
Sugar Bum.
fam. They went to Sugar Bum could lose her wrench on Nidus platform. The wrench costs about $25 for the big wrench or whatever it is. She could get that shit back in any time, bro.
Oh yeah, somebody bought a wrench over here. That's how she got a wrench.
That shit was like $50.
Hey man. Oh, I sold my wrench for the 30. She got a big one.
On the other platform, that shit was $50. Niggas
No,
bought her wrench.
I don't sell the big wrench. The big wrench is for people who really, really be helping me moderate and shit.
Okay. Nah, I ain't trying to moderate like that, but I be drinking.
Nah, somebody pay to get Tony Golden pay to get your wrench took, nigga.
Hey, my nigga, that nigga Tony Golden cool as a motherfucker, though. He cool, but that nigga be on some bitch shit because he seen me in Izzy platform, and then he like, why he over here? Nigga, I go wherever I want to go. What the fuck, nigga? Niggas don't control me.
Yeah,
why you cool with Fatty and you cool with Izzy? Nigga, I don't get in y'all messy ass shit. I'm a cool nigga.
Right.
I go where the fuck I want to go, nigga. This ain't no plantation.
I mean, I get what you're saying, and you know what? A lot of people go wherever they want, but some people could go where they want, but everybody can't go where they want.
Nah, I go where I want to go, nigga. I'm a shit. If you know Etho, then you know my nigga. All his music is real life.
Bro, I done had people in my chat chastising, throwing salt on who I fuck with, and then turn around, I see them in the same people chat sending bread. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro.
So I don't let these people like control what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Like that shit is like,
I ain't with that. I ain't with that. Yeah. I go where I want to go and leave me the hell alone.
Hey, Doc, in the panel, y'all, man, I'm finna get up out of here. I gotta get up in the morning, man, but appreciate hollering at y'all. And Doc, man, I hope you get your shit right, bro, for real, some real shit.
Yeah, thanks for coming through on free. We'll chop it up on the back end too, bro.
All right, for sure, y'all. Y'all boys be easy now.
All right.
Salute.
That's Free the Green, one of the most biggest bandits. Let's see if this shit, let's see if they let them continue fighting.
I understand, okay, but we can't have people keep getting aggressive. I'll deal with it. Where's she at? I don't know where she went.
That whole ran.
Oh, shorty dipped out in the black.
Yeah, she bunks. She bunks.
He didn't get no reverse for one.
And the fucked up thing about it, bro, look at the white kid, right? The kid is a kid. Like, he probably didn't even know nothing about no racism, bro. They be ruining these kids, bro. kids don't be giving a fuck, bro. You ever seen a bunch of kids playing? Them motherfuckers don't give. It don't be all the white kids, they all the black kids. Them motherfuckers don't be giving a fuck about that shit. Is their parents be corrupting them with this bullshit, bro? That's why most younger white kids they don't be on that racist shit. Don't get me wrong, some of them they raise a certain way, but for the most part, most young kids, whether they be white, Hispanic, whatever, most of them listen to rap music and be kicking it with black folks and shit, bro. Ain't really people don't really be on that type time unless they condition to be like that, man.
6 points all together.
You came about the stairs. Yes, you
Oh shit. Yeah, buddy fucking him up.
What's up, Diddy? What's up? What's up? Hey, hey. Right there, 1, 2. Jeffrey. You guys gotta stay calm as well.
So now he telling the parents to stay calm. And what are they doing? They're cheering their kid on while he whoop the other kid. Now he telling them that they gotta stay calm too to calm the situation. It's like, bro, you tripping, bro. Why they can't?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing too much. You know what I mean? He trying to appease the other people. He trying to show them that, look, I got these niggas under control. It's like, come on, bro. That little nigga turned up, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like they let them finish wrestling. I want to show y'all one more video before I take the videos out the studio. This is a video I watched earlier with a police dog. Check this out.
For backup, and at this point, really has very few
Oh,
options.
no. This is not it. This is some shit I was saving. Damn. I don't know if y'all want to watch that, but that is one of the that's a high speed chase I was watching. That is the craziest high speed chase I've done fucking seen, bro. That shit is wild. I wanted to play this shit with a police dog. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh, police dog, copy. Here we go, paste. All right, this is the video right here.
To a stop.
Wait. Oh fuck, what's going on?
Massive truck. Police turn despite.
Wait. Is this it? Oh, my bad. I saved it in another playlist. Give me 1 sec. Because I'm like, damn, that's not the fucking video. It's a video with a police dog going out of fucking control. And I did not know if if you violate a police dog. Last year I learned if you violate a police dog, that's literally assaulting an officer. You know what I'm saying? But check this out. This is the
Yeah,
video.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's crazy. 'Cause they train as a police, so they part of the police academy. So it's like them niggas that throw you on to the jail. But check this out. This is a 6-minute video. I'm about to speed it up so we probably like 4 minutes probably. Let me see.
A cop
Yeah, they treat.
decides to
Go ahead, Dante.
Oh yeah, because anything that's a property of the law enforcement, they will charge you. They give you a charge for it. You break their property, anything that's a property of theirs, that's a different charge.
a cop decides to body slam a black male. His own dog, the canine, turns against the police. Here it is.
The nigga using the dog to intimidate them kids. Look at this big nigga. Nigga could just do that shit by himself. You know what I mean?
Well, he actually. What he do? He ain't do that.
Oh shit, you body slam buddy.
He biting him. He biting his ass.
So the dog start running.
Oh man, you laughing at the thunder thoughts? The thunder thoughts.
He
They
body
got them
slam.
jaws.
Oh, that's that Belgian Malinois. That's what you call our Belgian
They-
Shepherd. Them
Oh,
niggas.
Belgian Shepherd.
Yeah, them niggas might as
them
well
the
be a
ones
German
that they used to
Shepherd.
have back in the day, right?
Yeah, they used to use German Shepherds in the forest,
Right,
but
right,
now they use the Belgian because they more smaller and you could pick them up and shit. It's like a pocket-sized German
Oh.
Shepherd, and they more athletic than a German. These niggas run up trees, bro, and back flick and shit. Like
Word.
my German Shepherd, he's not about to do. I got a German Shepherd. He right here. He's not about to do none of that shit. This nigga laid out right now.
That nigga chill. He said, "Nah, I ain't with none of that. I got the incense murdered."
Plus the German Shepherd is smarter than the Belgium because like if you put up a glass wall, the German Shepherd will run into the glass wall and then he's gonna walk around because he's smart. He's like, nah, there's a glass wall. A Belgium is running through that fucking glass wall. This is why the cops is like, nah, we need a nigga that thinking too much. We need no hesitation.
Yo, them the ones that you
They're gonna
use in
put that dog to
in the
sleep for
snow.
biting that cop, ain't they?
When you go on ice sledding, them the ones they use, them German Shepherds.
Nah, they use huskies and
Huskies.
something with M that look like a husky. Yeah, you need thick fur to be in the snow like that. But look at this shit.
Well, he actually. What he do? He ain't do that.
Oh, fat ass cop.
He biting him. He biting his ass.
He biting the cop. He biting the officer. Is the dog going to get charged with a crime for biting?
Is considered
Is he
to
going
be
to get
Good job with sleep.
Do he
I'm
go
about to put him
to
to sleep.
doggy jail? Do he go to doggy jail?
He might get suspended because he's an officer. He might get suspended.
So that's officer on officer crime. Like how you got black on black crime. What about officer on officer crime? Because that's still an officer. The dog an officer, right?
Oh, I done seen videos when officers had to arrest officers. This one nigga, he's the supervisor, and he pulled up drunk to a fucking crime scene. Bro, I'm about to show y'all that shit. As a matter of fact, because I got a playlist full of shit like that. I got y'all. That is crazy, bro.
Yo, Doc, you wild, bro.
Man, that dog ain't gonna get no kibbles and bits.
Do that, do the dog get a 1 to 3? Do we get a 1 to 3 or a straight bed?
Nah, I think they might take it. Bro, that's they bad. This dog doing what they train the dog to do, bro. Like what the fuck? That's they improper training. The dog is a dog, bro.
But he's still
that's
an
what they
officer.
get.
If you delete dog officer, you getting some time, bro.
Not in this case. The motherfucking dog. The dog said, "Fuck it."
But he ain't shot the dog. That's the good thing about it. Because I think if he had
Right,
shot the
right.
dog, he would have get into some shit.
I think that's a nigga dog. That's why he traded on him.
Yeah. Let me see. Cops arrest drunk.
That's crazy, yo. So the dog don't get no time. He don't go to doggy jail. He don't get probation. He
Disciplinary or
gotta
nothing.
check. He gotta take a urine test.
That motherfucking dog must have sniffed around too much of that dope. That's dope sniffing dog.
That's fucked up. That's funny.
Oh, this is it right here. When cops have to arrest their bosses, this might be in this compilation.
Cops have to arrest all different types of people. However, what happens when it's a cop's own boss that he has to put in handcuffs?
There's things that we can do to fix this, right?
Here are 4 examples of this incredibly rare situation, starting with the case of Michael.
That's a fact, Zyrax. That dog, some of them are trained to sniff out drugs, but some of them are trained to like get on the aggressive person. And in that case, the dog see the cop as the aggressor because he tried to violate that little nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up.
Yarbrough. On June 20th, 2023, a Georgia police officer pulled over a Dodge Charger that was going way over the 35-mile-an-hour speed limit. However, when he walked up to the window, he got a huge surprise.
Really? Yeah.
The man behind the wheel was chief deputy of the local PD, Michael Yarbrough, not the person this officer expected to pull over. But in reality, this changes nothing, and the officer asks Yarbrough to give over his license and registration, something he's not pleased with at all.
Guess who I just pulled over? Yarborough.
Damn.
Yeah, the chief deputy driving a Dodge Charger, a souped-up Dodge Charger belongs to the sheriff's office. I just clocked this at 96 in a 35. What was the issue?
This nigga was doing 96 in a 35.
Some the bitch.
96.
That nigga the
Lock
chief,
his
bro.
ass
That
up.
nigga
35 plus 35 is 70, bro. Double
You
the
sure?
speed is
Count
7.
it
This
again.
nigga, bro.
Count it again.
They need to lock
Hey,
him
don't
up.
hey,
He untouchable.
Hey, hold on. Don't you, but certain states, if you drive a certain mile over the limit, that's an arrestable offense. You know that, right? In certain states.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to, hey, doctor, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try to get a nap before I do a show.
So yeah, yo, 9 o'clock, right, Sharon?
I'm gonna do my best.
Yes, sir, man. Salute to Sharon.
The wireless.
So you, Sharon, you was sleeping like nighties?
No.
What time is it over there? 12? 1?
What up,
Nah, it's
doctor?
12:33. 12:33
Yeah.
over here.
All right.
Damn.
Speak to y'all later.
All right, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Salute, Sharon.
And be safe. Stop smoking that goddamn ganja in your people's apartment.
You need to smoke so you can go to sleep. That's what you need.
I'm actually at a house, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. I'm in the garage and I will not be smoking. You know what I mean?
All right, cool. And I'm glad that you took that advice from Izzy. You know, that was really
Oh, Izzy know how to do it. Izzy know how to do it in style. You know what I'm saying? Being homeless in style, I gotta take it. You know what I mean? I'm about to join him. I'm about to be a part of the homeless gang. You know what I mean? Now, let me knock on wood. Let me knock on wood. I'm not about to ever. I'm not ever about to be homeless. I'm knocking on wood.
What's up, Winchild? All right,
Y'all
later.
wild, man. Leave my homie alone, man. That's my homie, man. That's my homie.
And I don't think.
Watch out with
And I don't think, and just to throw this out there, I don't think Izzy is homeless. I just think
Right.
he's transitioning. Like when people say homeless, sometimes it don't mean they're on the street. They just, I mean, yeah, we like joking about each other and shit like that, but I don't think the dude is like sleeping on the sidewalk or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Hope
Yeah.
not. I mean,
You just
It's a
did a
lot
stream today
going
that
on.
he
It's a
said
lot
he got an
going on
apartment
right
or
now.
something.
oh, he
It's a
got an
lot going
apartment.
on.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went a stream today. He said, "Oh, I'm an apartment, hotel, and I'm homeless. All three of them."
Like I joke about people in the space, but I don't got no hatred for nobody to where I want them to lose their channel, lose their
Oh
crib,
nah,
lose their
I don't
family.
think you got. I don't think you got no malice. I don't think
Yeah,
you
it
got.
ain't
Nah,
that
you don't
deep.
got
You know what I'm
malice.
saying?
Yeah,
I was
that's a
just
fact.
I just like clunging is and joking on him. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
just, even Sharon, you know what I mean? Sharon was just it. You know how much videos I done did clip Sharon about
Yeah,
shit.
yo, you had my name in the title. I ain't get mad.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
we
ain't getting
black
mad
and
at
we make it.
me and Austin had our little back and forth, and you viewed that for a minute.
Yeah, and it's not no like
I ain't
if
get
we see
mad.
if we see each other in real life, what we gonna do?
Nigga,
Crash
I'll buy
out
you
and
a drink. But that
exactly. This
little
is the
bitty.
same. If I see one of y'all out and we at some bar, I'll be like, yo, nigga,
He's taking you
you a
shopping.
real person?
That's a
Like,
fact.
wrong first
I'm
wrong
chilling.
on me. Yeah.
I'm chilling.
And I think this is how most people in the space are. I don't think most people always up on his stock type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if me and somebody really beef into where we can't see each other in real life, I'm not about to be on the internet talking crazy about them. I'm about to shut my
Right.
mouth and wait till I see them. Like y'all not
That's a
about to use
fact.
my video as nah, we not about to do that.
That's a fact.
Self snitch on yourself.
Yeah, that's what I be thinking it is. People be like self snitching on the internet. Oh,
But this how I be knowing that they're not gonna do shit because they're trying to
right.
talk themselves out of it.
Yeah,
Making actual threats and
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
Recorded threats.
yeah.
I want to show y'all this high speed chase, right?
Okay.
I was saving this one. Anytime during this chase, we could stop this shit. And I think this was on. Where was this at? It looked like it might be the West Coast somewhere.
Yeah, I was thinking like LA probably because that
Probably, yeah.
highway big as hell.
That's where I'm from, man. There's all kind of goddamn cars being stolen in LA. That's
Yeah,
where I'm
that's a
from. I'm
fact.
from Los.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I didn't know
man.
that. I didn't know you was from LA.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
you sound like you from the South, bro.
Right. I was thinking that.
I got a lazy little twang to me, man. I talk a little.
Right.
Stop smoking that indica, bro. That's sativas. What is that?
Yeah.
Who's in LA?
Give
Who's
me
in LA too?
And plus, is a chase because it's a chase is gonna be commentary. So we could still talk over it too. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna.
Okay.
It's not like people are gonna be talking the whole time. So feel free to chime in.
Okay.
That's the Honda Civic right there.
Damn, he pushing.
Yeah, he is pushing.
On front wheel drive, bro. That shit.
So it was an attempted traffic stop and buddy dip. He probably got warrants or some shit. Cause there's no way I'm dipping from the police just unless I'm hot. You know what I mean?
Right.
I got arrested for having a warrant before, and I ain't tripping.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never do no shit like that, man. Cause it's
Bro,
petty.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm scared to run from the police because I done heard too much horror stories about running from the police and them niggas done shoot you and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know what? It's kind of different since they making them wear body cams now. Back in the day, yeah. If you made them run, if they had to chase you, they beating your ass.
Yeah.
Look, this nigga is forcing 2 cars.
Yo, how did he get through that shit? Dude, that was crazy.
That motherfucker, he going for self.
He gotta be like a Mexican or some shit. He's some shit white dude. Yo, he got the windows down.
Tell you, LA known for motherfuckers stealing cars and just high speed chases.
It's gotta be a stolen car because if it's your own car and you know where you
You
live.
gotta
be.
jump out.
Stop. Look. This some Grand Theft Auto shit, bro.
Yeah.
I think he ran out of gas or something. That was the only thing that makes sense. Him stopping and switching vehicles, unless he's trying to be low key.
Oh
damn,
shit,
bro.
He gotta be gang. He gang.
Bro, he's tripping, bro. You taking too long to open that shit, bro. Just find another
keys
way,
to that
bro.
car?
And that's an older van.
Yeah, he's trying to pick the older trucks is easy to get into. Though,
Yeah, they are. They are more easier. Like them models right there are more easier to get into. Hit the latch, all that shit.
Right.
Break the shit. Yeah.
Damn, what is he, bro? He's tripping, bro.
Yeah.
He trying to break into another car.
Yeah, it's not working.
This boy got back in the
Was he trying to? Was he trying to break in or did he hide? Nah, he definitely tried to get in there.
Oh yeah, because he went to the other side and like reached down and trying to hide something though. You feel me?
Yeah, he probably dumped some shit.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna tell you now. Los Angeles, we call a helicopter the Ghetto Bird. Once they call it, yeah, we call the helicopter the Ghetto Bird. Once that helicopter get on you, you ain't getting away. You ain't getting. Once they get,
shit.
Yeah.
Because this helicopter was on this nigga, and look, bro, this is not even the police helicopter, bro. This is the fucking news. The news
Get the
is
fuck
sitting on
out of
this shit.
here.
Yeah.
I ain't know that.
Yep.
I don't think we got no news helicopter up here though.
Look, Sky Map 7. This is some news shit. This is not the police.
Oh, yo, so that footage got to be from like the 90s.
Yep.
Man,
it was like that.
That helicopter to get on your ass, you is not getting away, man. That's real.
That's a fact. I remember watching that shit on American Most Wanted back in the day. Oh, that shit. That was my favorite shit.
Unless they go towards the airport, the helicopters can't fly towards that section. They're restricted.
I didn't know that shit. I didn't know that. It makes sense though. It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because you already got aircrafts over there. You gotta clear the airspace and shit.
Not saying you should do it. Just I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm never going on a high speed chase, bro. Like you people be in regular accidents and be in the hospital for mad long. I'm not doing no chase. I'm not fucking with these police with no high speed chase, bro.
Hey, yo, Witch Doctor. I remember being young, right? I remember being young, watching New Jersey Drive back in the day. Me and my homeboy, yo, he had an old truck. Yo, he took the old truck and we was riding. Yo, the police pulled us over. Yo, we jumped out and got away, dog. And they brought the dogs out. That was crazy.
One time I got it. One time I got away from the cops. We was in this when they now start building them subdivision, but it got the houses, but the houses ain't livable. They still got that label shit that they put on it. You know that writing is like some sort of plastic wrapper type shit on it. Like I don't know what you call it. It's like when they now start building them new subdivision and they start building them houses, they be having the houses, the structure, but it don't really got like walls and shit inside. So we at the end of the neighborhood and they got a lot of empty lots too, right? Because they ain't build all the houses for the neighborhood. I don't know if there's it be in the south. When they have new subdivision, they have the streets and everything named, but they just ain't got the houses yet.
I remember those. I remember those stations they used to have in the hood.
So we in the neighborhood smoking and somebody called the cops on us, right? But I could see the cop coming from a mile away because they ain't got no houses in the neighborhood. So you could see is nothing blocking the end. We could see the cops coming from the entrance, bro. We see him enter the neighborhood because the houses, there's a new neighborhood. It's literally probably like 3 houses in a big ass neighborhood and nobody ain't living in the houses yet because it's not like livable or whatever. So now we see the cops coming from the neighborhood, and the neighborhood is like a 2-way. You could come in one way, you could come in 2 ways and go out 2 ways. So we seen that nigga, man. All of us hopped into the car and fucking booked it. There's no way he could have reached us in time because it's like he would have had to turn back and go from the other side we was coming out from. But if I wasn't in a neighborhood like that, I wasn't but a dip from the cops in my car, bro. Cause like I'm a good driver, but I'm not that good of a driver. Like I'm not doing all of that shit, bro.
Was you outside?
I was outside the car.
So y'all was outside chilling, smoking.
Yeah, but there was bud in the car. There was a lot of bud in the car. Yeah,
it was okay. And somebody saw y'all out there smoking, and they said, "We gotta call the police on you."
Yeah, the property manager seen it because they ain't had no houses, ain't got nobody living in the neighborhood as yet. So it could only be the property manager because the only crib that had people in it in the whole neighborhood, because the new neighborhood is the property management building. So it's like it look like a house, but it's really an office. You know what I mean?
Was this at night or daytime?
Nah, this was daytime. This was like probably like it was definitely after 12, like around like 2-3 o'clock type shit.
Well, y'all definitely was a sitting thumb. Y'all was a sore thumb. Yeah, y'all was standing out, bro. Y'all
We
was
used to
shit.
always go there. We used to, bro. Mad people used to be over there kicking it. I probably was, but like what? Probably like 24, 25 or some shit. Used to be a bunch of us out there kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Drinking, smoking, just you know what I mean, playing music because it's an empty space. And around
Right.
in Georgia, bro, in Georgia, Walmart is the mall. So let me tell you, ain't no
That's
place
how it
to
is
hang
up
out.
here. That's
Ain't no
how it
place
is
to
up
hang out.
here.
You know what I mean? So where you gonna hang out at? You know what I mean? You bet you might as well create an atmosphere to hang out. It's
Yep.
not like a bunch of clubs. You know what I mean? Some of your friends at that age, you 25, you might have a friend that's like 20 that can't drink. You know what I mean? So it's not like we making our own chill out spot, right?
Yep. Up here, it's Walmart. It's the gas station still to this day. It's the yep. They go to Walmart or
You in a
any
small
parking lot.
town. That was a
Yeah,
small ass
yo,
town you
I'm
was at.
in upstate.
Yeah,
I'm
the
in upstate
gas
New York.
station.
The gas
Yeah,
station stay
that
popping.
is crazy. That's some hood shit, bro. The gas
Yep.
station, that's some hood shit, bro.
Even right now, I'll go to the store right now. It's 12:46 up here. I could go to the gas station right now. It's gonna be everybody at the gas station chilling, drinking.
That's like up in that's in like in NYC too. But the only thing is not a gas station. It'd be like the corner
Right.
store.
Corner store stay lit
Yeah,
in New
some
York.
corner stores closed and left the window open. But if it's a
Yeah,
corner
two,
store
three.
that
The freaking corner store closed at 2, 3 o'clock.
facts. But if you a corner store that people outside on the block is cool with you, you might leave your shit open longer. But most corner stores,
Yep.
them niggas lock their shit and leave the window open. If you want
But
anything, you gotta
still,
come to the window.
see, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact too, yo. Because up here, like when I was young, like I say like about 18, 19, 20, like our corner stores, it's like, yo, we show bad love to them. They show mad love to us. And like
Right.
when the store closed, yo, we be in that bitch drinking all they beers, chilling, smoking,
Bro,
everything, bro.
when I was living in on the south side, I was living on the south side on Rockaway Boulevard. You know what I'm saying? The niggas them out there, the Arabs who had the store, one of the sons was cool with us, bro. We used to be in there smoking, drinking, just big chilling, bro. Like
Right.
and he was the only Arab used to be with a bunch of black dudes, bro. You know what I mean?
Yup. Same here. Same here. Same here, yo. Like, okay, yo, when I was like 19, 20, right, working and shit, I'll give them like $50, $100, right? And be like, yo, hold that for me throughout the week. And then like I'll go in there and buy the whole block, like mad Coronas, Heinekens, and then late night I'll still have some money. So they'll close the store down, and then all the homeboys who I liked it chill in the corner store, yo. And this
Right.
like, yo, the music playing, we laughing, joking.
I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of miss New York
I
when it's
do.
the summertime, because the
Yeah.
summertime people be outside. It be music. The
Yep.
cops ain't tripping on no bud like that unless they trying to be
Yep.
on some asshole shit. That shit used to
Yep.
be. Look at this here. The high speed chase is going into a fucking residential neighborhood now, right? Check this out.
That motherfucker got to go every bit of a goddamn 80 miles of the 90. He is booking it.
We'll have to park it.
He ain't going nowhere. As long as they got that ghetto bird on his ass, he ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere.
that helicopter is fucking with him. He like I don't know how he's gonna shake this helicopter, bro. Cause oh shit, the nigga's on foot. Look right here, the nigga just ran past. This nigga is on foot,
Oh
bro.
shit.
Like he should have stayed in the car, man.
They saying he dumped the car because it probably running out of gas.
Yep.
He definitely ain't getting away on foot. And the holler, nigga, you gonna run out of gas quicker on foot than you would with the.
That nigga should have went to the projects.
So he's trying to steal the plumber van, y'all.
Oh, yo, they on his ass. It's a
Shout
wrap
out to
now.
Blanco in the motherfucking house.
Shouts out to yo, what up, Blanco? Oh, crazy ass.
Yeah, we chilling, bro. We chilling. You know what I'm saying? We watching your partner try to flee the scene, flee
He
the
said your
cops back
partner.
to Colombia. You know what I mean? Look where the cops love doing this shit, blocking you in. This them niggas' favorite move, bro.
Yep.
You shut me up, man. You muted me, man. I was talking too much.
Oh, my bad. Nah, because I was playing the video and I'm stopping it every time you talk, but I my bad.
Why these officers got
my
fat
bad,
over
but
the
I
years,
might do it again. You know,
Hey,
you
yo,
still my
DJ, do
folks,
you think these officers got fat over the years? Like they need to retire, yo. Now they fat now.
bro.
Fat
A
as
lot
hell.
of these officers, but you know what? Especially the older ones, like these niggas. I don't think they be doing no physical exam, bro. It ain't no way,
Hell
bro.
nah.
And now that they got drones and robots to follow people and shit, them niggas is not running or none of that shit, bro. Them
Word,
niggas
that's
is,
a fact. That's a fact.
What? So you say he went in the van? I'm on my
yeah.
phone, y'all.
I low key, yeah, he's in the van, and I low key think this cop could have got him right there, but he's scared. You know, if he got a weapon, that's why he's right here. He could have got him.
Shit.
See, I don't like them white vans though, man. I mean them stalker vans.
Yeah, that look like somebody trying to, you know what I'm saying, snatch up some youngins. And
Yeah,
shit.
every time I see the white vans, man, I be getting shook. I'm like, yo, hold up.
Yeah, nigga, better have
Hey, you
free
guys watched the
candy.
movie? You watched the movie Black Phone? The Black Phone?
Black phone. What's that about?
It's
A
like
movie?
about a kidnapper. Yeah.
Oh no, I never seen that
Nah,
shit.
I ain't see that.
Check it out,
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Hey, yo, DJ, yo, you anybody review the Blue show on Netflix? I heard it's on Netflix now.
Oh, they already dropped the episode?
Yeah, yesterday, bro.
Oh shit. Let me look that up.
Yesterday on Netflix.
Yeah, we gotta watch that.
Jalen said he watched it though. He said he had to cut it off. He said it was boring.
You know what? I suspected that shit was gonna be boring because when a lot of big money corporate people take shit over, it started being watered down and lame and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they not like grassroots or tapped in or got no connection with the people. They just
Yeah.
You're right about that.
Let me let this bandit to the stage, Dante.
Police! Help!
Here I am.
Blanco.
You got
I
Blanco.
knew Blanco. I knew it. How did I know? What up, bro?
Blanco
What
see
up, what you
you
good,
watching
fam?
it? Yeah, I'm Gucci, man. That shit was I had a little fire at the crib. None of my stuff ain't got damaged. Just all my clothes is smoked the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, we got somebody else in the back. Let me let to the stage.
Police!
Here I am.
We got Fantastic in the
What
building.
up, Fantastic?
Yo, what up,
brother,
bro?
brother.
Why you had to say that? Like that sound a little sus how you said it. You know
What
what I mean?
about your dog? Is your dog good?
My dog is good, but my neighbor's dog passed. Like the first thing me and my girl did is get the dog out of the crib and grab my fucking computers and shit. Cause I'm working on these two little laptops and shit. So I snatched them shits, grabbed my mixing board, my MIDI pad, just in case anybody needs some beats. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, bro, I think you taking shots though, man. I don't trust you, DJ. I think you
What you
taking
mean?
shots on the low.
Bro, I'm but as a matter of fact,
You
I'm about to
dead
post it.
serious though, because you know
Bro, I'm
the
about
other
to post it on
situation.
I'm about to post it on my IG. Like I got some I ain't got a lot of video. My girl got a little bit of video when she was in the car, and I got a video clip of when me and my partner was putting Buddy next door because his dog suffocated in the smoke. So we was putting his dog in a garbage bag so we could bury her. I got a video of that shit, but I didn't know if it's YouTube friendly, so I'm about to post it on my IG.
Right.
And plus, I'm not on
You
a
good, bro.
yeah, and it's not a fundraiser, so I don't want to have to
Oh,
like. I don't want to be obligated to show my business and shit because it's like I'm not asking for bread and I'm a private person. I'll show y'all shit. Yeah, just
From the
because
best on
y'all.
YouTube.
Yeah, just
Oh
because we
man, I ain't
fuck
about
with
to
each
go
other.
there.
Just
I ain't
because we
about to
fuck
go
with
there.
each
I
other.
got to.
Wait a minute. Just because we fuck with each other, I'll show y'all and shit. But I'm not like, oh, here is proof. Let me get some bread. But I'll show y'all. But I'm not like for the most part, I got it covered. I'm not gonna this like Uncle Tom lost his crib. How am
Yeah,
I
he
gonna look
did.
like lying about losing my shit to
Who?
get some bread? Uncle Tom from off the
Wait.
porch.
So,
Uncle
What you
Tom
tell
lost
so
me?
his
what?
crib in the
So no.
fire.
So what was it? Which doctor is it?
Is an electrical fire because I lived in a duplex and my neighbor is connected to me. He's the unit next to mine, right?
Okay.
How it started, he came banging on my door. He's telling me it's a fire. I went next door. Is a bunch of smoke in the house. I'm like, yo, we need to open up this shit to let the smoke out. I'm talking about smoke to where you can't even. I could
Yeah.
barely see him emerging from the smoke. So we buzzed the back door and a lot of the smoke clear. And his stove it had a little fire still. So I went to grab some water to out the fire, and he told me not to throw water on it because the electric is a
Yeah.
electric
Electrical
stove
fire.
or whatever.
Yeah.
So he put the fire out for the most part with a towel, and I was like, bro, you need to call the fucking fireplace
Fire
so they could
department.
make sure. Facts, because you put out a fire, you not a fucking
Yeah.
expert, my guy. The nigga gonna tell me I don't know what he had going on in there that he didn't want him to see, but the nigga's like he trying to avoid the fire people coming in. Tell me why I went back in there lie down with my shorty. Bam, bam, bam. This nigga banging my door. Help! Screaming like a bitch. Call the fire. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck happened with your phone? He's like, I'm trying. I end up calling the people, directing them to the place. Them niggas come through, bro. If he had called the people when I told him, he could have still had a place to fucking stay. And the thing is, his dog ran out the house and ran back in the house without him knowing and hid under the bed, and the dog suffocated, bro.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
only thing with my crib got like is got water stains to where you could see the ceiling is like looking like it got like a stomach, like a beer gut. The ceiling got a beer gut, you know what I'm saying? And you could
Yeah.
see the water stain. And they had to, because remember, hot air and heat rise to the top. So the ceiling was smoky as the fuck, bro. So them niggas had to puncture holes in the ceiling so the smoke could escape. And they had to puncture holes in my ceiling. I got a big ass hole in my fucking ceiling, like I could stargaze in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But they did that shit, and the board, the people that come and board up the shit, they board up his shit so he can't get in. But my shit, I could still go in, but my shit is smelling like smoke. And my appliances, my electricity, and my water and stuff, they turn that shit off because they got it is electric. They got it, So they gotta check the place to see if it's still livable. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm about to do, I'm about to move because I still got like my TV and stuff in the living room. So I'm gonna move stuff from the living room. But my landlord and them, they gotta go in there and renovate and shit like this. So I don't even know if I'm about to go back in there, bro, because I don't know how long they about to take to fix that shit. But all of my shit is over there. I'm cool. I'm staying on my people's down the street. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing too crazy. My dog is alive. I ain't really lost nothing. I'm just not at my spot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, just glad everybody made it out safe, man.
Man, I wanted to beat Buddy ass, bro. I swear to God, I still do. But it's just because he lost his dog, and I know that I'm feeling fucked up, but I know he feeling way more fucked up. This is why I let it rock.
Older cat or your same age as you?
Older dude, bro.
Oh god, yeah.
Older white dude, he blind in one eye. As a matter of fact, remember when I was just telling y'all that my dog fucked the neighbor's dog and he didn't like that shit? He was mad at me. That is the neighbor that had the husky.
Damn.
My dog knocked his dog up. I know his dog.
That's wild.
Yeah. And bro, the Red Cross pulled up, bro, and they gave me some bread and they give us different packages and shit, right? Guess how much, bro? The Red Cross violated, bro. They barely get this man $500, bro. This man whole shit is burned down, bro. I thought they
I mean,
come and help you. I didn't know. This is the first time, like, cause I known people that had their stuff burned down before, but I never I wasn't that close to them to know what like the procedure, like what the Red Cross come and doing shit like that. But
that happens to one of my. There was this girl that I used to mess with a few years back. Yo, her whole house got burned down like 4 months ago.
damn.
And bro, and actually she owned the crib, so it was a mortgage. Nigga, until this day, they still going through the process, trying to give her like she haven't get $1 yet.
Damn, bro.
Yes, so that process is mad long, nigga. Thank God, homegirl, like she with her mama right now, nigga.
Yeah.
Everything is burned the hell out down her house. I drove past by that bitch like 2 months ago. There is nothing in there.
Damn, bro.
So you only get insurance for house owners, right? If you renting, it's on the landlord, right?
You could get renters insurance.
Depend.
Okay.
You're supposed to have renters insurance on your house, and you're supposed to have insurance. You got a mortgage. You're supposed to have for like a natural disasters and total losses. But the thing is that that particular process is super long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for you pay mortgage.
Yes, and also you're supposed to have another insurance even if you rent too. You're supposed to be covered
renters
too.
insurance. Yeah. But then people are gonna drag their foot regardless because, like, you gotta remember, like, people is people, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna drag their foot because it ain't happened to them. They just doing their job. Like, you just another person. They had to deal with somebody yesterday with the same shit, so they're not gonna. That shit just be crazy. But it's just a waiting game for the most part. Like, Buddy was mad because I don't even know we about to stay. You know what I mean? And since I lived next door to him, bro, this is like the 6th dog that he had, bro. The man just bro. I don't even think he should be a pet owner, bro.
Hell no. Some of y'all shouldn't be pet owners. Y'all motherfuckers be locking. Some of these dudes in my neighborhood, man, they be putting their dogs in the back of the yard and leave their dogs like chained to the tree.
No, my dog don't sleep. My dog is a big ass German Shepherd, and my dog sleep in the crib. I mean, he don't sleep on the bed, but he sleep in the crib. You know what I mean? But that's the first thing I did, bro.
Food?
You say what?
Do your dog eat what you eat, like steaks?
Nah. I mean, I would give him like raw chicken and stuff like that. But I don't like if I'm eating something that my dog could eat, I wait till I'm finished eating the giving, because you give that nigga before, you're not gonna enjoy your food, bro. You're not gonna enjoy your meal. That nigga staring at you.
Yo, man, my dog is small. Hey, yo, Fighter showed my dog. Yo, he showed my dog on the Lane Kills episode. He showed my dog. Hey, yo, man, my dog is little, got one eye. He survived a freaking pit bull attack. He got one eye, man. He eat what I eat. Anything I eat, he eat, man. He be chilling.
I was about to make fun of your dog and say that's a female type dog. A man gotta have a big dog. But if this nigga fighting pit bulls and shit and he a little dog, I gotta give it up, man. I gotta give it up.
He a gangster. He survived the pit bull attack.
But on some real shit, bro, if you look up, people be saying like for example, now I'm looking for a spot because I when they fixing, I need to holler at my landlord because I might be trying to move soon because I wanted to move, you know what I'm saying, before, so I could get more room to do like, you know, do more, because I was living by myself. Now my shorty living with me and shit, you know what I'm saying. I wasn't trying to move this soon, you know what I mean. Shit. Especially with a big ass dog, a lot of places don't take dogs, and I ain't ready to take on no mortgage or no shit.
You might get a discount though. You know, you work something out. You might get a discount.
From who?
Landlord. Well, he might up in the price because of the revenue.
No, my landlord better refund me my rent, and he tell me he better when he renovate, you know what I'm saying, I could pull back up and shit. But I don't know if I'm about to move back in there as yet. I'll see though. I gotta go back and see what's good and shit. Cause that's my bro. I'm about to spend the next couple of days washing clothes and shit. Cause my shit smell like my shit was at a barbecue, nigga. I need to
get you a
take
couple
care of that.
Mexicans, and that shit will be rebuilt in 3 months, bro.
Oh, I know a couple I know a lot of Mexicans out here. Like a lot of my partners is Southsiders and shit. I know a lot of them niggas too. You know, man.
I'm glad to hear you good, bro.
Yeah, man.
So that happened to the what's Uncle Tom guy too? Like his house got burned down today. I heard
Yeah,
he
I
stayed
heard his
downtown.
whole. I was just catching some of cellulite stuff. I heard he lost his home, bro.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I remember he
Yeah,
got
he
kids
showed the
and
video. He lost his
yeah.
whole that whole shit is burnt down. He
All
lost
y'all, hold on,
everything.
wait. So, do all y'all live in the same spot, or these everybody's having a fucking house fire? I mean, not to be funny, I'm like serious. I just saw the thing that Fatty had up for with Uncle Tom, and now y'all saying Cell lost his crib too?
No, Cell is doing it for Uncle Tom. I didn't even know that I knew about Uncle Tom shit when I was watching Cell. And Uncle Tom is not living in the same area as me. I don't even know what state he's in.
He's in California, but I thought he lost it to a natural fire, the Altadena fire. But
No,
this
he's not in
happened
California.
something
Uncle
else.
Tom is
Oh no.
like I think either Oklahoma, or Florida. One
Oh,
of
I
those
thought
two
Uncle
states.
Jeff. I'm talking about Uncle Jeff.
No,
Oh,
Uncle
no.
Tom. Yeah, and that's unfortunate, bro. Losing your whole shit, like nigga. And that man he's a family man too, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Uncle
That's
Tom
crazy.
had electrical fire, I think. I think it was like electrical fire. It wasn't like the fire in LA or it wasn't no
Police! 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 Help!
My
yeah.
bad. Let's let
Oh, okay.
why
Go
you got
ahead,
a
Phil.
different name?
Yo, what up,
Nikos
though?
Lakos?
Yeah, niggas black is the greatest, one of the greatest African slavers ever.
Okay.
Yeah, what up,
What's
though?
good, man?
What
Nah,
up?
Shit,
so
chilling like a
Salute,
villain.
Phil.
yeah, I was live earlier this afternoon after I got off work, and Akron dropped down in my chat and said Tom's house burnt up last night. So I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
So I shut my live down and I hit up Raw. I'm like, hey, have you talked to Kai? She was like, no, why? I said, their house burned down. So she hit up Kai. And I start scrubbing through the internet. Next thing you know, I see that shit's for real.
Damn.
So I went to Wilkes and he was like, yeah, the whole house burnt down. So then Ross started showing me pictures and I was like, oh my God. And they lost everything.
Damn, bro.
So they lost their 3 cars, everything, like all of his studio equipment, like, nigga, everything that was in the house. The only thing that survived that fire was them, their dogs, and the kids and the grandbaby. That was it.
Damn, bro.
Jesus Christ.
So I had went live, Wilkes went live, and somebody else went live. We just all just been doing like just trying to raise money and shit like that for him. So I see Fatty got a stream tomorrow. He gonna donate. Just everybody just coming together, just throwing him some money and shit. But they did talk to Kai and to Tom
Yeah.
on Wilkes' show. They in a hotel right now, and it's a cash app that's floating around that goes directly to her sister because they don't have no phones because all of their phones was in the house and shit. But they
And you
played it.
and what's
They
the cash app? As a matter of fact, you could and nobody. This is not no regular shit. Y'all don't be dropping y'all motherfucking cash app in the chat. But what's his cash app?
give me 1 second because I gotta pull it from my computer. But they played the video because it happened while he was live. So you know, if you ever watch Uncle Tom stream, you know how he be sitting.
Yeah.
That door that's on the backhand right side. Tom got up and was like, I'll be right back, y'all. He went to that door and he opened it up and like flames just started jumping out.
God
So he
damn,
started
bro.
yelling. He was like, hey, y'all, it's a motherfucking fire. It's a fire. So he got the dog. And right before they shut the stream down, flames just start bursting through the door.
Mm.
So yeah, they
Damn.
lost their whole house. Let me go get that cash up for you right quick.
Is this the same Uncle Tom that's married to the white woman?
Yeah.
Oh my God, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
This nigga,
Y'all
man.
devious. Y'all devious.
But nah, that's what's up, though. Grabbing your dog, bro. That I fucks with shit like that, bro. Cause
I didn't even know that because somebody was in my chat today and they was like, yeah, Witch Doctor caught a fire last night too. I was like, wait, what? That's when I had called you, but you were live already.
Yeah, my shit actually happened in the daytime. But
Oh,
that
man,
shit was
electrical fire, electrical shorts ain't no joke, bro. You know.
Well, for them, I don't know. They don't. Well, they got an idea what it was, but from the pictures that they were showing on Wilk's channel, it looked like an electrical fire, but it literally just happened out of nowhere.
Yeah, my shit was an electric fire, but the dude next door, bro, like I don't think he should live by himself, bro. Cause I gotta get my other partner that's his roommate, cause he lost his spot too. I gotta get him to come up on the show, cause he's my partner. Like I know him and his family and shit. I need to let him tell you, cause that dude, bro, he don't got it all the way together upstairs, bro. He blind in one eye. My brother, when I tell my little brother, cause my little brother used to be my roommate when I had first moved in and shit, right? My little brother was like, I was like, yo, the crib, we had a fire. He's like, how it started? I was like, make a wild guess. He's like, the dude next door, bro. Cause it's only a matter of time. The dude always does some fuck shit that I gotta bail him out of, because he's like, he don't seem like he got it all the way together upstairs in the brain, bro. Like right now, I don't even think he should live by himself, bro. Like he's blind in one eye. Sometimes he's drunk as fuck, passed out. One time I opened my front door to let my dog out, bro. This man car doors is open. Like he grabbed groceries, took them inside, and left the trunk, everything open, and went to sleep, bro.
Hey, so
Lucky
the
not in the
cash
hood.
app that I'm putting in the chat right now, let me make sure that that's it right there.
That nigga Witch Doctor said, y'all don't be putting y'all cash up in the chat.
I'm blank.
Nah, because you do that to one person, you're gonna see people. Some people they don't got no respect, bro. They
Yo,
just be.
Rick, yo, do you know how a lot of fires? Do you know how a lot of fires happen too, though? Like, I'm gonna be transparent, like JP, right? A lot of fires do start like motherfuckers be trying to cook when they drunk, yo, and then you just leave food on on the stove, son. And then like you lay down and take that like that little nap. My nigga, I didn't burn mad food being drunk. Luckily, the house never caught on fire, but nigga, it was flaming though. It was
One thing I
flaming
would
before.
say, like I make a lot of tea and a lot of coffee and shit, right? And like the one thing that happened to me close to that, I left my because I use one of them kettle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow, okay, you got the old school kettle.
Nigga,
That's
I
what's up.
fall asleep with the kettle on there. Nigga, the kettle boiled till the water run out, and then the kettle start burning. I woke up seeing that shit. I was like,
damn.
I was
That
like,
shit was
what the
black as
fuck?
hell, right?
That shit was black as fuck. I couldn't even touch the handle, bro.
How the hell you do that?
I already know.
Damn.
So
Damn.
Doc, when you say the stove was on fire, was he cooking, or the electrical in the back, or the
No,
plug-in was on
it was
fire?
from one
What
of
was
the
on fire?
it was from one of the burners on the stove.
Yep. See what I be talking about?
Doc, you want me to
You
put the
know.
link in your chat, or you just need it in the back chat?
Oh, I posted the Cash App. I got it on the screen right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they don't feel like typing it in, then that's the direct link right there.
Oh, you can post the direct link in this. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I already put it in there.
And
Other than that, man, you good though. You holding up. You straight. You ain't fucked up, is you?
Nah, the thing about it, only thing that happened to my crib is the water damage, and because my ceiling had a lot of smoke in it, because I'm in a duplex, I'm connected to my neighbor next door and shit, right? And the smoke was in my ceiling, so my ceiling got like a little beer belly from the water, because it's still water up there, and they had to break a hole in the ceiling for the smoke to come out. So it's like my stuff is smoked up and my appliances is turned off, you know what I'm saying, for safety reason. But for the most part, none of my stuff is not like damaged, and none like I ain't only thing I'm losing is time away from the crib and just the inconvenience and shit. But I ain't in Uncle Tom's situation, you know what I'm saying? Thank God, you know what I mean? And my neighbor next door situation, because he can't even go back in a spot. My spot look livable, but they just gotta renovate it. So I might have to still move my shit so they could have space to work. But my shit is not burned to a crisp, and yeah, I wish that on nobody. That's crazy. Because when you
This shit is
move,
great.
think about when you move, right? How much shit you lose by moving. I'm talking about moving. U-Haul, you moving. You lose shit. Nigga, a fire, bro. You involuntarily losing mad shit, bro. Having to fucking start over with no whip, no
Yeah,
way
I
to
was
make
just thinking
bread.
that.
Nigga,
Right.
that shit, as a man, bro, right now, Uncle Tom needed the least amount of stress possible so he could figure shit out. Because as a man in situations like this, you need a stress-free environment so you could figure things the fuck out, bro.
hmm I mean, from what do they call it when you go through some shit? He in shock right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So when they was talking to him, he was like, hope thankfully most of his shit is insured, but even if you got insurance, it ain't nothing like losing everything. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's a
So,
fact.
and then on top of that, you ain't sleeping in your bed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Right.
So when I heard about it, I was like,
Your
God damn. Then
lady,
when I
your lady uncomfortable, your kids uncomfortable, whilst you gotta figure things out at the same time. Like, come
right,
on, man.
nigga,
hey,
when
yo,
I when
Sal.
I heard when I heard you was in a
Oh my
fire, I
God.
was like, this nigga was in a fire. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen the shit today. I was trying to spread the word too, so I went to shout out to Brownie, man. Shout out to Brownie, everybody on her platform. I went up there, man, and I had to cuss JP ass out because he was clowning, talking about
Only who?
yo. He was clowning on because I was trying to spread the word, and he was like, "Yo, whatever, good for Tom. That's good for him." Like earlier today, I was up there cussing his ass out.
No,
Wow, that's negative,
JP
bro.
just kind of slow.
Man, JP. He's slow Prince, so you don't take him serious.
No, but
Yeah.
we had people from the beef sector and the Umar sector in our chat. They was sending cash apps and shit.
Oh, that's
So
what's up, yo. They get
yeah.
that bread over there, though.
I
The beef
mean, the
sector
biggest
get that
thing
guap.
is the biggest thing is it's just YouTube. But nigga, when one of us go down, I mean, damn, the best we can do is
Mm-hmm.
try to pick each other up. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Now a
Yeah.
right.
nigga, a nigga like JP, if that nigga go down, it's just like nigga, good luck.
And even people be still trying to pick him up when he dunks. So like, what
What?
the
Of
fuck?
course,
Them females
but
support the fuck out of him, man.
Yeah.
like nigga, you got slapped on camera for trying to turn the light on. You be
Yeah.
alright.
And a lot of people be telling sad stories to scam people, but this is
You right.
somebody who something really happened to their
Yeah.
shit. Like they're going through
Really.
real life
Yeah.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Cause I don't take Uncle Tom for that. I don't ever see Uncle Tom. I be panhandling when I'm live. I never seen Uncle Tom panhandle on his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, he
he don't
don't.
ever ask for shit. I mean,
Nah.
you gotta think about it like this: what grown man feels like breaking down and asking anybody for anything? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right,
yeah.
right.
Like
That's an
it's
army dude. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Every time I
we
see
all got
Tom
a
on
sense.
camera, he at work.
Yeah, we all got a sense of pride. Don't
Right.
no grown man feel like asking anybody for anything. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
So
That's a
when
fact.
Take
you
a lot of
when you
swallowing your pride to do some shit like that, bro.
yeah. So for him to go through some shit. I mean, I'm glad he's still laughing, but
Right.
everything got to pass right now. But he'll be all right. He
Yeah.
got his woman, he got his dog. The main thing was they brand new grandbaby was in the house too.
Oh wow. See, I ain't know that part.
Yeah, if you saw the video and hear how he was screaming, bro, he was panicking. Anybody would
Yeah.
though.
Right, right.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Cause fires is unpredictable too, bro.
Hell yeah, nigga. Could you imagine? It's 12 o'clock at night and your
I
whole
can't
fucking
even.
house is on fire, nigga.
I can't even imagine that,
Nigga,
bro.
12 at night, bro. That
There
is
was live.
crazy, bro.
No, I don't know. I don't know what time they was. I don't know if that was exactly time,
No,
but
but nighttime, that shit
yeah,
is, bro. It's hard for you to get like help, like all your neighbors is fucking sleeping and shit.
Yup. Yup.
Damn,
they
bro.
literally in the middle of nowhere.
Damn, bro.
Wow.
And since they kept their cars, like you know how you park your car like up under like a little attachment that's attached to your house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
cars
Mm-hmm.
went up. All their cars went up too.
Damn.
Damn, bro. That's crazy because they had to been most of them had to been sleeping whilst that shit happened, bro. When that shit catch you off guard, you don't got enough time to save shit but some lives, nigga. You gotta leave all of that shit.
Yep. Yeah, like nigga,
Yeah, man.
my nephew, he was asleep and the house had caught on fire. He got 3rd-degree burns from his chest all the way down to his ankles.
Damn, bro.
And I used to
And
work in a hospital like that too, man.
mhm,
Yo. In a burn unit, man. That shit was tragic, yo. Seeing the little kids up in there, yo.
yeah,
Like, oh man, bro,
nigga,
that
my
was the
nephew was in the
hardest thing I
hospital for at
experienced.
least my nephew was in the hospital for at least a month and a half.
Yo, Cell, yo, Panel, yo. Like, I'm gonna be transparent too, right? Like, my cousin, he saved like 5 people from a burning house. Here in Rochester, the mayor only gave him a plaque and only 5,000, but they didn't pay for his. Yo, he was messed up in a wheelchair, everything. They ain't paid
Damn.
for his freaking hospital bills, nothing. Yo, he passed away like over what, like maybe like 25 years ago or whatever. Yo,
Did he pass
this
due to
city
that
ain't
shit?
do nothing for him, dog. They ain't
Did
do
he
nothing
pass?
for him.
Did he pass due to the fire, or he passed for
Yeah,
some
yo,
other
he
reason?
passed through like the complications, like the medical,
Damn, bro.
like his situation like started getting worse and worse and worse and shit. Because like you gotta understand, like these females who come like these home healthcare aides, they don't do nothing for you, bro.
They
They
really
don't do
don't.
nothing for you.
Nah, they just on the clock,
Then he
bro.
was sleeping with some of them. Like he was wilding, yo. He was wilding too much.
Okay.
But they ain't do nothing for him. They only gave him a plaque and $5,000 though. That's all they gave him.
Like, yeah. But you
Yeah,
know, everybody go through something. You know what I'm
yeah, that's
saying?
a fact, bro. Because you know my
But-
situation, you feel me? So I'm going through that, you know.
oh yeah, nigga. When I was beefing with Sharon, nigga, didn't nobody Raw dude. Raw was the only one to know. Remember when me and Sharon got into it?
Yeah,
You know, I buried my sister that same day.
I
Damn, bro.
know that. And then you said Smitty was coming at you when you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Smitty was coming, but you know what though?
I'm
Like the
like,
way I look at
yo,
it is, man, it's nobody's business what I go through
right,
personally. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But at the same time, we all go through something. You know
That's
what
a
I'm saying?
fact.
So we
Bro,
just
I
keep it
done
pushing, man.
whilst I
Yeah,
was doing
man.
my YouTube channel, like a month before I got monetized, my sister had passed, bro. And that shit, I didn't want to lose momentum because like I've been working on my channel and shit, and it's like the only thing I could do to distract myself, bro, is just keep doing shit. And then in the
Right.
springtime, the spring after then, my grandmother passed, my mom's mom. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the whole time I was just trying to like do YouTube and do other shit just to distract myself from. Because the thing about it, if I deal with that shit all at one time, I might not be in the state of mind where I could be productive for myself because I still gotta maintain, I still got bills to pay, I still gotta hold my people's down and shit like that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
a lot of times we distract ourselves and we deal with it with the grief piece by piece instead of dealing with it all one time. You know what I mean? Like I'm
that should be.
scared to deal with all of that shit at once, bro. Because I don't want to see myself break down, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what happened that day. Me and Sharon I was pissed because the way that shit fell out, but really that was grief because you know I knew I was getting ready to bury my sister. That was February 22nd when everything popped down. My birthday is February 23rd, so
Damn.
after I got off getting into it with Sharon, the next day I'm burying my sister, and I didn't. I tried to get my kids for the weekend, but you know because of weather, I couldn't. So nigga, it was just me in the house by myself dealing with shit. And you know that's part of life, man. I pushed through it. I moved on, and that's you know now we here. So like with your situation, I'm glad that you good with time
Yeah,
situation.
bro.
Everybody gonna look out for them, you know. And if everybody don't, I know we gonna do our part. So
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I remember I was in therapy session, man. One of my therapy sessions, man. She said you don't move on from it, but you move with it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's what I took from it. Like you never move on, man. You just move with it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you know what I got from therapy, dog? The biggest thing I got from therapy is that you only lying to yourself if you think that everything is gonna be all right. You see what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
So
And you know what though? You know what though? Sel, I don't like thinking like that. Like everything is gonna be all right. Like,
exactly.
don't get me wrong. I don't like being pessimistic, but just sitting around saying that everything's gonna be all right. To me, sometimes you pacify yourself from actually making things all right. I don't want to sit down and just think it's gonna be all right on some. It's just good. No, I gotta make it be all right. Like I gotta. This is why when shit like Uncle Tom right now, the best thing for that man is to be able to be in the right state of mind so he could figure out shit for his family and shit. But just being around saying everything, sure, people gonna give you a little bit of optimism, but I don't like being satisfied with that shit because you gotta figure things out as a man, bro. You know what I mean? We don't get that luxury to just be like, oh, it'll be all right. Like, no, we gotta figure out how it's gonna be all right. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's good when the love is being shown, right? But
Mm.
then when you go to sleep or, when they get quiet, then that shit hit you. You know what I'm saying? Like I was explaining today, uh, this shit that's going on in the space right now kind of reminded me of some shit that I went through with my homeboys years ago. And how all of this shit really put me in an isolated spot. And nigga, I had to sit in quiet for a whole year.
Mm.
This was during the pandemic. Nigga, it was just me and myself and a job. So,
And when you said things that's going on in the space, what you mean?
shit that had popped off earlier today with Izzy and shit like that.
Oh, what pop? Wait, who is was going at it with?
Oh, you know.
Oh, AM.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that shit was finished. I didn't get to really watch that much YouTube today. I was on and off. You know what I mean?
It wasn't really nothing to miss, to be honest with
Oh, the same. Okay, same old, same old.
you. Yeah. Like, and the crazy part was after it was all said and done, like all of that shit immediately switched. Like I don't even care about that shit because this shit happened. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Because him and AM is gonna go back and forth, and they know each other for so much years. It's like, man, I'll stay out of that shit. Don't get me wrong. I'll probably instigate a little bit, but if it's like real shit between them, I'm not gonna like get into that shit. You know what I'm
they
saying?
got the real. It's just YouTube. You know it. You know it is
Yeah.
YouTube. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's the funny style shit. It's like, all right, it's just YouTube. So what? Why we keeping shit going? It's fun to watch. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's just like, man, y'all two grown men. Y'all be okay. It's just that
Yeah.
when the crowd gets removed, it's like the analogy I gave. It's
Mm-hmm.
all good at the beach while the party is going. But what happened when the music stopped?
Yeah, yo, Cell. I remember, right? Because I was watching your live today when you was in a car, when you was saying that same thing you saying now. I watched your live, then I went to work, right? Then I
Mm-hmm.
watched Izzy live. I'm like, oh shit. Then I seen AM live, yo. So I had to put the pieces together. I'm like, what the fuck going on? And then I dropped a comment. Know what I'm saying? When you was in the car, I dropped a comment. I'm like, fam, I just lost my freaking brother, yo. I just lost
Mm-hmm.
my brother. But it ain't nobody business on here. If I rock with you, you fuck with me. It is what
Right.
it is. You don't. So I was like, damn, man, I just lost my fucking brother. This a few days ago in a car accident. Now
Mm-hmm.
my internet brothers beefing. Like, what the
Yep.
fuck going on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. But
I've been
yeah.
rocking with AM for 10 years, bro. 10 years I've been rocking with AM.
God
You've been
damn,
there
bro.
for
You've
a
been on
minute
this
too.
shit for
Yeah.
you've been up there for 10 years. What the
Fam, I
fuck,
don't
bro?
even tell
Mm-hmm.
nobody, son. I've been rocking with AM for
No,
10 years,
you gotta
bro.
remember, Angry
10
Man
years.
wasn't just on YouTube. You gotta remember,
Yeah.
them Google Hangouts was the shit.
You see, I
Yeah.
wasn't on it. I wasn't on it since then.
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
definitely
I
was
was
not on
messing
it
with
since.
AM yo, when he was in the Honda.
Yep, I remember when
Oh
he
damn.
when he had the
He,
short beard, when he had the handlebars.
damn,
Yeah.
AM had a Honda? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's solid.
AM was in a Honda working at the barber shop, bro. Like he
Sure
put his
was.
whole life on YouTube. His whole
Sure
life.
was. Yeah. Hey, you
But you know what
remember?
though? I got a lot of respect for AM, bro. Like on some real shit, because the dude is mad down to earth, and he got like a lot of accolades and accomplishments, and he still be coming and fuck with us common folks. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. Yeah, because
You
he
know what
was
I
a
mean? So-
common folk. He was a common folk
right,
at one time.
exactly.
And he
That's why.
humble. Yo, people don't know. Hey, Yum is humble as hell, but he ain't gonna play with you. This like you ain't gonna let nobody play with you on your channel.
And that's why I don't like when it look like people trying to like bring him down the size. You know, sometimes people try to bring you down to a bite size where
Mm-hmm.
it's comfortable for them to digest you. I don't like that shit because some people don't even be on that type of time. Like a lot of times, bro, even how I move, I try to humble myself
You
before
very, you very, you
people gotta
very
humble me. And when I see
fan.
AM, I look at AM like
Mm-hmm.
AM be coming on my channel. I'm having way more respect on my channel than some other niggas who don't even got a channel, bro.
Bruh.
Yep.
And he don't even
Because
got to
he
do it
been
like
there.
that.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
Axel. Cell is one of these dudes. I think Cell and a young biggest because I even told Cell this. When Cell is quiet and like roast you, I'm like, yo, that's a talent, bro. I don't know how I worded it, Cell. I was like, yo, when Cell is quiet and still give you a lecture and still roast you at the same time, and then he drop his receipts, I'm like, yo, that's a talent, bro.
well, you know why? That's because everybody's so used to me yelling and fussing and cussing. What I can do, that's nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But what happens? What happens when I don't have to get all loud? What happens when I don't have to think of something quick? You know, when you cussing somebody out, you got to be quick with it. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
But when I'm taking my
I'm
time, it's like,
learning.
all right, cool, that no problem, right? So, but which doctor you saying you see how AM is when he come to my channel? I don't treat him as the angry man. I treat him as the dude. That's the OG right
Right.
there.
But
You
you
know,
know
that's
what
the
though?
guy.
But you know what though, Cell? I don't think AM comes around to be treated like. I think he come around just to be regular, bro. Because
Thank you.
Right.
it's not like there's
Exactly.
not bigger
That's a
channels that he
fact.
could go on and get that. I think he just come to the hood, like we the hood. You know what I'm saying? He
That's a
just come back to the hood to just kick it. He ain't trying to be special and have everybody make it know. He trying to just be low key, kicking it in the hood. You know what I'm saying? You know what I
Bro,
mean?
I got a series going right now called the Masculine Power Hour, right? My
Mm,
very first episode, AM came by. It was like five of us up there. Nigga, this was the night that the tornado went over the house.
mm.
And we just up there chilling till about, I don't know, 3, 4 in the morning, just rocking. Nigga, we talking about everything that ain't got nothing to do with YouTube. Just having fun. Just being, you know how dudes is when they just chill, right? That's how we was. Because I don't hold him to an obligation to be his YouTube persona when he come to the channel. He
Mm.
come over, it's like, salute OG, what's happening, old man? You know, I just treat him like a dude. And the way I look at it is, if I was him, I wouldn't want to always be the angry man. Sometimes I just want to be a dude and just hang. You know what I'm saying? But people come at him, and it's not even just him. But I can't remember who said this the other day. Somebody said, "So if y'all treat angry man like this, what if it was Joe Rogan? All y'all niggas will be giving him favor."
I was just thinking that.
All them would have be on their knees, bro, glazing.
Exactly.
Joe Rogan, Pierce Morgan, all them cats,
Joe
man.
Budden.
Andrew Tate, all
Right.
them dudes.
So if
The
they
club
show
shake
up,
shake.
right, if they show up and you would give them special treatment and they don't never come by, why is it that the man who's been doing nothing but trying to help this space out, when he show up, y'all give him shit? Okay, cool. So when he come to my spot, guess what? He gonna get respect. He gonna get treated like a dude, not like the angry man. He gonna be the dude, and he have fun. Let him be him. Like nigga, this even the second episode when Red Pill was up there, we sat up there and just kicked it, just have fun, just talk. I don't give a fuck who looking or not. We just
That's
gonna
a fact, yo.
we just gonna kick it
How
and
the hell
chill.
you can't come to a house that you built though? I don't
Huh?
get that shit.
You know
You
how?
can't
I
come
can
to a
tell you
house
how.
or a space you built, my nigga.
I
That
can
shit is
tell you
crazy.
how. Imagine building a house and the house think that you owe it.
Damn.
Damn.
That is
Now,
crazy.
I just want you to think. Imagine taking 10 years to build a house brick by brick, piece of wood by piece of wood, glass tile, electrical outlet, everything. And then the moment you walk in the house, nigga, the house is yelling at you at the top of his lungs.
Damn.
Yeah.
Me
That's a good
personally,
analogy.
I'd be like, man, fuck that house. I'd go build
Fuck that.
another
I'll
house.
burn that bitch down.
But with me
Bullet.
saying it just like that, who do I sound like? I sound like, watch this analogy. I sound like Kevin Samuels, which Kevin Samuels never came back to the space.
Hell, yo, Sel, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. Fuck, it is what it is at this point. Kevin Samuels did not like these niggas, man. If you listen to
Exactly.
him, he didn't give a fuck about them niggas. He ain't passed them niggas to no olive. He said, fuck them niggas.
Yeah.
You can't tell them niggas that though.
Of course you can. You know why?
Okay.
Because niggas,
But I'm gonna tell my niggas right here that though.
Niggas like to deify what you was dead and you can't see. Niggas like to disrespect what's in the presence and in the flesh. It's
That's
the
a
craziest shit
fact,
ever,
bro. The
bro.
dead can't do no wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas be like, "Oh, Kevin Samuels, that's the man." Okay, so what
That's
about
the
the nigga?
Godfather.
What
Never
about
was
the
a
nigga?
Godfather.
What about the nigga who taught Kevin Samuels? Oh man, fuck him. Okay, all right.
So let me ask y'all this: How do y'all really? What do y'all really think about Kevin Samuels?
About Kevin? Kevin was Kevin, but Kevin, listen, at the end of the day, Kevin was Kevin. I don't have a problem with Kevin. But what irritates me is that I can have that opinion of Kevin and people can have that opinion of Kevin, but then when AM come around, you want to shit on the master. Okay, cool. Bet. So now when I treat the master with respect, niggas want to sit back and talk about, oh, well, you jumping on the bandwagon. You ain't nothing but this. You ain't okay, so let me get this right. I got respect for the nigga that you hate because he taught the nigga that you love. Bet.
Damn, that's some bars.
But it
Because
shows you. It shows. But
I
it. Oh,
love
sorry about. But it's.
I remember when Kevin, right? He ain't have like none of that shit. He ain't have no candles. He ain't have none of that shit, right? I'm old as dust. I'm old. I was there when Kevin like his screaming service, whatever screaming service he used to use at the time used to be buffering. So I used to crack jokes in his chat, right? But I remember he used to do the call-in show. So I went up there and apologized to him. I was like, yo, my bad. I'm glad I said my bad to him though. But I used to like Kevin because he used to have that slave switch. You remember like the slave shit? That switch.
Bruh,
I ain't gonna hold you. I never was a big fan of Kevin Samuels.
That
I
shit
liked him.
was funny.
I fuck with him as
I'm
a
gonna tell you.
content.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Dante. I fuck with
Go
him as a
ahead.
content creator, right? Because I was like, I never see nobody like how he was doing it with the chicks and shit. It was funny to me,
Yeah,
right?
it was
I
funny.
never. This is what I fuck with him for, but I never look up to him like I got a dad, bro. Like was just talking to my dad just
Right.
now. So and my dad is like masculine. Kevin is a little on the more. You know, the more on the,
Right.
you know what I mean? The more on the,
He looks. He looks feminine. Spit it out. He looks feminine.
He kind of on the feminine side of the game.
I was just about to say that. Like niggas, this is another thing about niggas that irritate me.
Go
When
ahead.
Kevin was coming up, y'all called him gay.
Yeah, yo, the
When
whole
Kevin,
space went against
when,
them. So
yeah,
the whole space.
when Kevin reached the point that he was at, niggas
Then
called.
everybody started.
And then Kevin met up with TLA. He met up with all these different content creators. And then next thing you know, he ain't just gay. Now he the godfather and he ain't shit because he don't come back and build up other people.
That is
Right.
crazy, bro. Because when
That's
that
a
man was
fact,
talking
though,
about them
DJ.
colognes, I seen that nigga since he was talking about the fucking perfume, and I was like, nah, I can't jack this shit,
Yeah,
bro. I
yo,
can't.
because he was darker. He was darker then, though. You know, perfume side of the game. Like he was darker, and then I think he bleached his skin, and then he got like kind of brown. Nah, real shit. All you gotta do is
Y'all
go look.
niggas
Am I
ain't shit.
lying?
Y'all
Am I
niggas ain't
lying?
shit.
Am I lying that
you
he
not.
used to be dark as hell,
See
and
the
then he
man
got light
bleach.
skin?
See the man
That nigga
bleach
was
his
on
skin.
some who's that Jamaican artist? He was on some
Vibes Carter. Oh my
yeah,
god, don't
Vibes
diss my
Cartel
vibes.
shit.
Vibes world boss. You know what I'm saying? Damn, bro.
But
Nah,
watch
he
this
probably
though.
got him some. He probably got some better camera equipment. That's all that
Oh
is.
hell, that wasn't okay. Nah, that
It
nigga
could be
be
that
that.
too.
He
It
got
could
watch
be
this
better
though.
lighting too.
Watch this
he got
though.
that
Watch
soul.
this. Watch this. Niggas shut on Kevin name, right?
Yeah.
And then he make it to where he make it, right? So now niggas are doing nothing but giving them praise. And what's the first thing they say? AM is jealous or angry, man. Nigga, what? Jealous? How can I be jealous of a nigga who I taught?
Every day. Talk to him
Who
every
they
day
who they
behind the
say is
scenes.
jealous of who?
Bro, you gotta search through the archives of YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
I done went back and I did research. There's so many niggas out here that was pushing that net. Like niggas was doxing Angry Man, bro.
Oh damn.
Son, he lost multiple channels, Sal. He
I
lost
know he
like
did.
5-6 channels.
I know he did. And then, but here's the crazy part. It wasn't now. You absolutely right. He lost 5 or 6 channels, but it wasn't just that. He lost 5 or 6 channels because niggas in this space
Yeah.
is what did
No,
that to
no
him.
females. No females,
It was
so
niggas. It was
niggas.
niggas. It was niggas, bruh.
It
I
wasn't
can under
Keisha. It wasn't Keisha.
Bro, and you
right.
know what? This is what I be saying, bro. It always be niggas versus niggas. I don't know how it be niggas versus women. I don't know how it be
Easy.
reaching to the because most of the time somebody block my way. It was not a chick, bro. It's
It's a nigga.
niggas be blocking your way, bro.
Right.
Is niggas right now some way? Is nigga right now some way conspiring against you?
Oh, you
Bro,
know
it's
that.
just like I said. It's just like I said earlier, right? Niggas hate men because women like men, and niggas want women. But niggas only have bitches and hoes available to them. So what do? This is what niggas do. Niggas like to impress cucks and betas and simps. They use them to make themselves look good. So the bitches and the hoes love the niggas, but they want the man. The problem is the man that they want is married. But the niggas need the grandstand to make the man look bad. So what do? Niggas go after AM to try to make him look bad because they grandstanding for bitches and hoes. But the women, mind you, you see I'm using different categories for everybody.
Right.
The women, the real women, recognize real men. And this is why niggas hate real women. And this is primarily why bitches hate women. This is why they call them pick-me's.
Right.
You see how that all worked? So now you put it all together. Why did they hate Kevin at first? Because Kevin was a nigga. Then he became a man. But the problem was Kevin became bigger than AM. So what do? You hate on the next thing. The next thing that makes itself available to you, AM. So now we hate AM, right? But we only hate AM because we can't get what AM got. So what do? We make AM look bad in front of the bitches, in front of the hoes, in front of the sluts, in front of the weak niggas, and all this, that, and the other. But it's too many. Y'all seen Afro Samurai, right? It's too many number 2 headbands. So now all the number 2 headbands is fighting to see who gonna get the right to go after number 1.
And you know what that sound? You know what what that is? The lack of agency amongst the black man.
Yeah.
Because Kels brought up the olive branch. You know what I mean? You reach back when you get up, reach back, pull one up. The man that you pulled up, he looks back and he pulled him up. Because I'm gonna tell you this, I didn't know nothing about no damn Kevin Samuels until Obsidian brought him up. When I was like, who the hell? He kept bringing up his name. I'm like, who the hell is Kevin Samuels? Then I went to that nigga's channel. This nigga got like 10,000 people in his chat. I'm like, who is this nigga?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Because KS used to promote. I don't want to cut nobody bill, but because KS did promote it like Obsidian book and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah,
but that nigga still didn't reach back on that nigga though. Yo, he that nigga treated that nigga like a like a check, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, nigga, I promote your book, my nigga, but that's about it type shit, you know what I mean?
Nigga,
But I ain't
did
gonna
you
put
see?
your ass on no major platform, nigga. Like,
Nigga,
I'm dealing with Future and Nicki Minaj, my nigga, you ain't coming.
nigga, did you see when MTR was fucking jumping up and down like a bitch with pom poms?
Yeah, I see that.
Ooh, Kevin shouted me
Yo, Sel, talk
out.
about that shit, man.
This nigga was wet in the ass, bro. Ooh, Kevin Samuels shouted me out, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Right.
niggas think they got the y'all remember Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Niggas think they
Yeah.
got the
The
golden
golden
chocolate bar.
ticket.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
The
okay.
golden
golden bar.
ticket. Yeah, just go Kevin Samuels shouted me out, y'all. It's like, all
I
right, cool,
remember that
bet.
live stream.
So instead of giving due diligence where it's due, it's
Right.
easier. Listen, it's easier to slay the dragon rather than it is to give a king his flowers. So
Right.
I'll just let people do what the fuck they do. That's why you ain't been seeing me. I ain't been in a whole I ain't gonna say I ain't been in a whole bunch of people's chats, bro. If I ain't over here, if I ain't on Tom, he going through his thing. But if I ain't on Tom's or
Right.
Wilps or OG Do Dirty's, hell, I go to Wrestlers. Hell, I go to AM chat. And me and
Yeah.
Raw, we do our thing. I ain't going to many
That's a
places
fact.
because this
I
this
don't be going to too many places either because like people can't agree to disagree, bro. It feel like whenever you go on certain channels, it's like
mm-hmm.
everybody want to force you to agree with. Like I don't like that shit, bro. In
Yeah,
real life, a lot of
dog.
the shit we be talking about, a lot of the stuff don't even be applying. A lot of times we leave here, a lot of the conversation, the popular conversations, a lot of it we can't take nothing from, bro. Like we is the fuck
You
are we
gotta
talking
Fam.
about it for?
you got a
Hey,
super
yo,
chat,
DJ,
G.
DJ.
Hold up, hold up,
I'm
hold
like
up,
this.
hold up,
Oh,
hold up.
go
You
ahead,
got
bro.
you got a super
Hold
chat,
on,
G.
man. Let me highlight this. Shouts out to the
Oh,
Red
yeah.
Pill Ranger, aka Truth and Reality Undefeated. He said, my problem with us is we think a nigga owe us something when we come up. We don't have to take anyone with us to the top unless we choose to.
Yeah,
What y'all think?
that's the
That
truth.
sounds fair.
That's the truth.
I
But you know
appreciate.
what though? But watch this though.
Let me celebrate him and we could expound on it. I appreciate you, Red Pill, for the super chat.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. You got it, Will.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. When it comes down to it, if I made it to the top, I made it to the top. We didn't make it to the top. I made it to the top. If I choose to make my presence known or to be felt, then that's what I choose to do, right? But just like women say, it's my body, my choice, men get to say, it's my voice, my choice. I get to do with my voice what I want. I don't owe nobody don't owe me nothing. I don't owe nobody nothing. Yeah, it's the truth.
What if they help you made it to the top though?
If they help me made it to the top, you goddamn right. I'm gonna give them flowers. But watch this though. Watch this. I will give them flowers if I want to. I don't owe them flowers. You see what I'm saying? And that's the crazy thing because men recognize it's a two-way street when it comes to getting to the top. One, nobody
Right.
owes you nothing and you don't owe nobody nothing. It would be nice. Let me say it
Yeah.
again. It would be nice. But at the same time, I'm not asking nobody for something that they never gave. So if
Right.
you made it to the top and you never gave me flowers, why would I expect for you to give me flowers when you get to the top?
Damn.
Or is it
Hey,
the
yo.
problem that is the problem that I think you owe me flowers or the space think you owe me flowers? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
let
think
me
it's different
go ahead.
from somebody who helped them ascend. It's like let's say you running for some sort of office and I'm out here helping you gain votes and helping people to helping you get votes and stuff like that. Like I personally would feel owed, but the thing is, what I would say though, I would wanna it to have something verbalized, something clearly promised, so I could
Right.
say that I owe. Because if I'm just doing it and you never promise me nothing, then I can't be mad at you if you don't give me shit because we didn't make no arrangement before I started helping you. You know what I mean?
Right. And you know, the headache of it is right. What irritates me about these type of situations is that there's always an expectation to it. Go ahead, read your super chat. I'll finish in a second.
Show so to Red Pill Range, and I appreciate that still. A lot of people be talking over the motherfucking super chat. He said
I
it's
know I did.
cats. Yeah, I know you still doing it. You know what I'm saying? You so ghetto. You this nigga sell far removed from the ghetto. He's reformed. You still ghetto. Shows so the truth and reality. He said it's cats hate Anton. All right, let me translate. He said cats hate Anton because he came up from Fight Club. I don't know. I think a lot of people might I don't know if people hate Anton, that's kind of strong, but I think some people dislike him because a lot of black people is not like don't have like conservative views, and when a black person have a lot of conservative views like Anton or even AM, they'll get a lot of pushback from black people because a lot of black people just automatically align with liberal views and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So let me understand this. People mad at Anton because he canceled Fight Club?
Hell
No, he
yeah,
said because he
niggas like that nigga
no, because he
shit,
came
man.
up from Fight Club. Because he came up
Yeah.
from Fight Club.
Okay,
It's 2:00. 2:00. Yo, cell. Motherfuckers ain't doing shit too. Like right now, it's 150. It's 150 right now. Motherfuckers, the goddamn store about to close, especially at Perio. The stores close at 2:00. Last call for alcohol. Niggas go get their last drink and wanna go see Fight Club. Wanna
All
go
right,
see the
cool.
nigga shit.
Oh, he
All right,
talking
cool.
about he said resent. And let me celebrate him before we get into it for the super chat.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you, bro. And I'm gonna because he sent some more chats like to give context to what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
He said because Anton left their ass in the dust, and he's saying they resent him. I don't mean actual hate. They resent that he didn't take them on the ride to the top. What I would say to that Red Pill Ranger, some people from Fight Club did try to do their own thing, but I would say most of the people from Fight Club, no disrespect to them, but I think a lot of them are lazy and entitled. You know what I'm saying? They feel entitled to a position. They don't want to grind for it and stuff like this. You know what I mean? This is why I got to shout out to Aaron O, even Fatty. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean? For coming from Fight Club and still doing their thing, Aaron O still be going live. I think Cheeky try to do his thing. Some people try to do their own thing, but a lot of people who want to be content creators, they prefer to just sit on somebody else's panel and try to be the star or some shit instead of building their own. Don't get me wrong, there's people in the space that don't give a fuck about being a content creator, but some people be like that. And if you want to get to the top, you got to grind just like you see that man grind. Anybody helping you should be an added bonus. You shouldn't go into no shit expecting fucking help, bro. That's literally some loser shit. You know what I mean?
Man,
And
look.
and sorry about that, but I'm
You good.
even though I did not agree with Kevin, a lot of what Kevin said, I will give him his props, whether he's alive or dead. He did build his stuff. He built his stuff from mortar. He built his stuff from the ground up. He built it his way. He done it his way. And like I say, I give people they credit where credit's due. Hey, the way he blew up, how he blew up, hey,
That's
all
what I'm
credit's due.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Now you see what I'm saying. I respect him as a content creator, but I don't look to him for like an example of a manhood. Because I grew up with I grew up with a dad. My dad raised my mom and my dad got back together when I'm 19, bro. I grew up with my dad around I grew up around niggas, bro, doing nigga shit, fucking bitches. Like that's the shit I grew up around. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not to say like every guy that I was around was an upstanding example of a man, but they was not like They were strong examples of men. Let's put it that way. And I don't look at Kevin like that. I'm not to take none from him. He shine light on a lot of stuff. A lot of the talking points people use, they predated Kevin Samuels, but he popularized a lot of shit and bring a lot of shit to light that people wasn't saying. So I don't want to
Yeah.
discredit nothing he does. But just because there's a lot of people that be glazing him, I'm trying to draw the line to let niggas know I'm not on that shit. I'm not taking none from him, but I'm not a glazer, bro. Like I got my own dad that I still look up to and respect. Like I'm not, nah, bro. I'm good.
But DJ Witch Doctor, yo, let me add on to that. It was layers. It was layers to how Kevin blew up, yo. It's layers to this shit, right? I've been here for a long time, bro. It's layers. First, what he did was BGS brought him into space. BGS brought him to the space because Kevin, he didn't know nothing about red pill, black pill, and all of this shit, right? So what he did was he soaked up the game. He soaked this shit up. You know what I'm saying? At the time, AM was the hottest thing moving. You know what I'm saying? So BGS was trying to contain AM. Like, don't kick the chair was a real talking point in this space because AM used to be like going against all they bullshit. Like, fuck that shit, man. You niggas is coloring in the lines. Cause he always just say this. You niggas coloring in the lines, I'm coloring outside the lines type shit. Know what I'm saying? So boom, KS came in the game, he soaked it up, they was promoting him. So BGS was really the gatekeeper of this shit. You know what I mean? He was the gatekeeper containing this shit. Then KS figured out like, yo, fuck that. I'm about to pay Warstar like 10. He paid Warstar like 10 grand, man, for that advertise the best content. First that shit hit Warstar. That's where that shit blew up at. You know what I mean? When he had that dark skin shorty up on his platform, he paid for that shit, bro. That's a fact. I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? He blew up. Then he did like his advertisement, moving around, shaking around, doing that fucking the Manosphere meetup shit. Everybody riding his Johnson and shit. Like it's layers to how he blew the fuck up. Then his major thing was he wasn't beefing with niggas. Yo, when niggas was calling them gay and all of that feudy shit, or Chelsea boot shit. Yo, he didn't respond to that shit. He was focused. Then he had to look wearing suits and shit because he came from the church shit. So he knew how to dress himself. You know what I'm saying? It's layers. It's multiple layers to how he fucking blew up. It's not only one thing. It's multiple things that he did. Especially all the shit that he did behind the scenes, like kicking it with AM, going with the
That's what I'm saying.
content strategy.
I respect his
shit.
I respect his content strategy and where he took the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But what I would say, most movements, when they go mainstream, they start losing the core values that the movement was based on. You know what I'm saying? So with the Kevin Samuel stuff, I don't know if if his show was based on core values of manhood and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, he's from the Manosphere, so I would expect him to be talking on some male empowerment stuff. But what he was doing, he was more pointing out like the inconsistencies of certain chicks and the high expectations for dudes and stuff like this. So that's what he was hyper focused on. And I don't knock him for that, but I just don't I'm just a fan of him as a content creator, nothing else. Like I don't look at him as like I'm not a Kevin disciple of him or none of that shit. You know what I mean?
Right. Because you gotta understand that even Self, do you remember C Boogie?
My bad. What's that again?
You remember C Boogie used to rock with KS? You remember that shit?
No, not necessarily.
Damn, so you gotta do the history of C Boogie.
I remember C Boogie.
Yo, it's a lot of layers to that situation.
Studio Mansion said the core value of Kevin Samuel's show was self-improvement. I don't know. When I looked at it, Studio, that's not what I got from the show, man. The line of questioning, it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, self-improvement for who? Like when the show got popular, it was mostly about the women who was calling in, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's early on shows, you know.
Nah, see, my thing was, I remember KS did a show, and he was like, "Man, sometimes you niggas got to get a prostitute because, like, he figured it out. He figured out that was like a lot of incel dudes that wasn't really getting the type of women they really wanted or whatever. So he used to tell these dudes. I remember he did a show, man. I'm gonna keep it funky. He was like, some of you dudes just need to go talk to a prostitute, man. Pay her
Right.
pay her like $40, $50, and let her give you some game, man.
Bro, you know what
Like,
though? A lot of
you know what I'm
niggas,
saying?
bro. A lot of niggas, bro,
I ain't
in
gonna
the
lie.
space, bro, that be talking certain shit, that
Mhm.
be having different complaints about women. I think a
Yeah.
lot of people don't go for the right people that they compatible with. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's a fact.
I don't see niggas in this like I don't see niggas in this space that's probably like, you know, on the shard king side of the game. But there's chicks that fuck with, like, look at B Love, for example. B Love loves some shard kings, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times I think a lot of dudes, bro, they want to turn the Instagram thought into the type of chick that they already compatible with. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
big. I got a question for you. If you are trying to catch a goddamn gazelle, if you are trying to catch a gazelle, why are you hunting wildebeest?
Right. Why you trying to turn the
You can't
wildebeest into
complain.
a gazelle?
You can't complain about how fast the damn gazelle is if you out here hunting wildebeest. 'Cause that's what most niggas is doing. Most niggas want the gazelle, but they more than comfortable hunting the damn wildebeest and then complaining about the speed of the gazelle. They swear up and down that they lions. Kind of find out they ain't nothing but just African dogs. And I'm not saying that to be a slander. It's just the truth.
Nah,
Niggas
but they
don't.
can't. Oh shit, you my bad. So,
Niggas don't recognize their position. I think once most niggas will recognize their position to
but
figure out
so,
what type of game you need to be hunting. But you know, you can't be honest with niggas no more because niggas got feelings and emotions.
but
So you just
but
let them
so,
niggas be.
Show so the red pill. He said that's most people problem. They want what they don't qualify for. But that's the thing, because remember now, ambition, and you know what I'm saying, we watch a lot of celebrities and stuff, so it make us think that stuff that we don't qualify for, or let me put it like this: social media makes stuff that we not qualified for still in our reach. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas who don't qualify for them Instagram thoughts, they still seeing them every day scrolling, bro.
yeah.
And to
But
qualify for them chicks, you just need to spend some bread. It's not really like, you know what I mean? Like, you just I don't know,
So
bro.
but that's go ahead,
niggas
Philip.
taste buds. Niggas want the main course, but only qualify for the appetizer. That's what you're saying.
Exactly, bro.
But
And
that,
look, and you selling yourself short, going and accomplishing and achieving stuff just to qualify for that shit, bro.
That's
but so,
But see,
but so, yo,
but
let
see
me
that.
add on
Oh,
real quick.
mhm.
These dudes, see, back to this whole point. It's still multi layers to this conversation. I love it. It's beautiful, right? But these dudes can't be the wild dog cell in Africa, yo. Cause if you Google this shit, them motherfuckers is predators and they get 90% of they fucking prey, bro.
exactly.
90%.
Exactly.
Yo, hyenas don't get that. Lions don't get that. No other predator get that. These niggas can't be the wild dogs. The wild dogs get 90% of they prey.
Yeah.
Could
These
be right.
niggas at a lower tier than 90%. All that crime these niggas be doing in this space? Hell nah, this shit
But you
can't be
got
90%.
kids. You know I speak in parables, right?
Oh yeah. That's a fact.
Niggas see themselves as more than what they actually are. Like you just said,
Yeah, you right.
African dogs get 90% of the things that they hunt. Niggas say that they can get all the pussy around. Cool,
Yeah, you right.
pussy don't make you a man.
That's a fact.
So
As a matter of
even
fact,
if
if you got
No.
a pussy, pussy makes you a woman. I mean, if you have a pussy, you know what I'm saying?
right. So 90% of the kills that they get they still African dogs. I don't care how many kills a damn African dog get, you still not a lion.
Studio Mansion said DJ was the essence of the questioning about their value and what they deserve. No, he asking what was the essence. All right, you can't expect anything if you ain't worth shit. I don't think he was telling them to. I think he was telling people to be realistic, but I didn't think he was telling them to like. I didn't see a lot of a lot of improvement talk. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some of it was, but that wasn't what the majority of the show was on. And I get it. You gotta entertain because you still gotta keep the lights on. You gotta entertain while educating. But I don't think I didn't see a lot of improvement in Kevin Samuel's message. I didn't see him preaching a message of improvement after he got popular. When I went back and watched his old shit that I wasn't even hip to because I only knew about him when he got popular, but I seen some of his old shit before, but I never knew his name was Kevin Samuels or even knew about what the fuck was going on. But I went back and watched his shit and I see he was telling guys about cologne and all of that other stuff, and you know you could probably consider that improvement talk, but for the most part when them women was calling in, I didn't see him telling them anything to improve them. He was more like showing them what they qualify for realistically. I don't think it was a lot of improvement talk. What y'all think?
But he did try. He did try to improve man before he went to the other side.
Before he got popular, yeah.
He was giving informative information. You know, it's like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. So that's why I say some of these dudes that be on here complaining about women, they don't want to improve themselves. They have some of these dudes on here that be behind these avatars, they got a lot of shortcomings in life that they don't want to improve. You know what I mean? Some of these dudes, if they cam up, they look like all kind of stuff. You know what I mean? They don't. They either still stay with their mother or they staying with somebody. They really ain't got their own shit, but they still want that bad IG model. No, bro. No, you got it.
Robert,
either you did on. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. They still want the bad IG model, and that is some surface level shit. Because like, bro, my chick is right now up there somewhere playing video games or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she's like video games. You know what I mean? Like I'm not, bro. Like certain chicks, bro, is good for smashing and getting that shit out your system, bro. Like you just need a chick that is cool and you attracted to, and you good money. You know what I'm saying? You could work with, and you good money. You don't need it. Like, bro, leave them fucking BBL IG models the fuck alone, bro. Like them motherfuckers is for everybody. That's why they on display. So to Robert Platinum, he said being sharp and presenting top-notch cologne itself is improvement. That it might be improvement, but when I think of masculinity and man improvement, I don't think about colognes, bro. You know what I mean? Like
Hey, yo.
maybe
My
that's
bad.
the icing on the cake, but I don't. That's a little metro.
Damn, I was just thinking that this now, right? I was just thinking that going to the bathroom, I'm on some JP shit, being transparent, right? I was just thinking, like, yo, fam, you could buy all the cologne you want. What Kevin Simmons was talking about, you could buy all the he was talking about get you gray suits and get you a navy blue suit, get you a black suit and all these suits. My nigga, you still gotta be a man though. You still gotta come as you are. You still gotta have a mindset. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't give a fuck if I'm poor, rich, or whatever, dogs. She's still gonna respect me though. Fuck
Hey,
a
you know
like.
what,
You
Kevin?
don't gotta like me, respect me though. I'm coming how I'm coming.
You know where Kevin got that from, right?
Yeah.
Nah, who?
He got that from Steve Harvey.
That's a fact.
Oh.
I wasn't even
Steve
thinking that
Harvey
shit.
said you get 3 suits: a
Oh
gray
yeah.
suit, a blue suit, and I think he said like a white or tan suit.
Yup.
And he said you now have, I think it was
9
like over
suits.
50 different suits or something like that.
Yup.
I'm not saying that, but listen,
I'm not
name me one thing.
that type of person. So like, I get it. People dress in suits and be sharp and stuff, and I would probably dress in a suit for certain occasion. But I don't think that's part of like For some, I don't think that's part of man improvement like that. I think you could be a man without. I don't think that shit is as important as people think it is. Because a lot of niggas will buy the suit and they still be bitch ass niggas, bro.
Yeah,
A suit does not make the man. The man makes the suit, right?
that's a fact.
Y'all
Yes,
are,
sir.
nobody in this space has ever
Right.
seen me in a suit, except for when I posted the picture when I went to my brother's wedding. But
Right.
I'm a code because I'm extremely serious about my suit game, right? I have to get my shit tailored. I gotta wear certain type of links. I gotta wear certain type of shirts. That's just me. I don't like all materials of suits. But the thing is, though, excuse me, I make the suit. The suit don't make me, and that's where a lot of people get it wrong. And that's why
Yeah.
when Kevin and Steve were saying that, oh, you gotta have. I ain't gotta have shit.
Right.
Nigga,
Right.
don't tell me what I gotta have if I can get the same, if not more, amount of pussy, and I wear
Without.
regular street clothes.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. And there's one thing I agree with. For a special occasion, nigga, when you do wear that suit, you better be the most dapper motherfucker around. Okay,
That's a fact.
you better
And
be
you.
on top of your game. I'm talking
And,
about nigga from head to toe. You better look like a flat piece of motherfucking diamond. All right,
right. And what I
but
would say about the suit, it do command a
hold on,
certain
one
type
more
of
thing.
respect.
One more thing.
Go
But
ahead. Go ahead.
here's the problem with the suit. If you wear too many of them, everybody will expect you to wear them, and then when you don't wear them, everybody will say that you look broke.
Damn.
That's the
Mm.
problem with the suit.
Hey.
Like if you see Steve Harvey in street clothes, you'll be like, that nigga look broke.
Damn.
So but here's the difference when it comes to niggas and men. Niggas do what they have to do. Men do what they want to do,
Mm.
regardless of how the women feel. I don't care. I don't care what the next nigga say. I don't care what the next bitch say. One, I got my woman, and two, I don't give a fuck about no nigga. So keep doing what y'all doing. Have fun.
And so the chaotic from Mello, he said KS had a target audience he was speaking to. Who was his target audience, Romello? I'm trying to pick your brain. And you don't got to send it as another super chat. Well, unless you want to, but just post it in the chat and we'll read it. I want to see who you think was the target audience he was speaking to. Appreciate you for the motherfucking $2 holler.
You're right.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting.
My bad. Who is that?
I think that was Settle trying to say something.
What up,
I
Sel?
can tell you who Kevin was speaking to. Kevin was speaking to betas who was trying to be alphas, bitches and hoes who was trying to be women, and alpha niggas who hated on Sigma niggas. That's who Kevin was speaking to.
Damn.
Truth said
And I'm
he
not.
was speaking to Henry, high earners, not rich yet.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Some people, I'm like, I can't say his name because he asked me to never put them in the same category. But
Right.
one of the niggas in my chat, I've met with this nigga personally. This
Damn.
nigga is a money getting nigga, and he hung. He showed me pictures of him and Kevin, and I was like, "Damn, nigga, you knew him like that?" He was like, "Bro, nigga, it's plenty of times I hung out with Kevin." And I was like,
Damn.
okay, so let me ask you, what type of dude Kevin was? He was like, Kevin was the same off camera as he was on camera. But the only problem with Kevin was, hey, DJ, you remember that conversation we had? How we said that some people feel like the moment that they let go of 1 inch in this space, they will lose their edge. Remember that conversation?
Yeah.
That's how Kevin was. Kevin had to be Kevin Samuels. He couldn't be just himself. And that's why I respect 1 AM and other people who do not have to be the YouTube character all the damn time. Let me just be myself.
Right, bro. That's literally you robbing your own identity, bro.
Yeah.
Dead ass. Because if you're not you, who's gonna fucking be you? Who's gonna fill that shit up? You know what I mean?
Man. the niggas who want the shit that you got. So what they do is they try to get you off your square when you are in their presence. Ain't nothing like defeating a nigga. I'm sorry, ain't nothing like being a nigga defeating a man. But the problem is, if the man don't make himself available for you to try to defeat him, all you're gonna do is be fighting with yourself. So fight with yourself, big homie. Swing that sword. You got it. You don't need me there to talk shit about me. You can do that on your own. But when I am there, your primary focus is to talk shit about me. So now I'm not gonna be there for you to talk shit. Now you gotta build on your own laurels. And how you do that shows me how bad you want it. Because remember, you the number 2 headband. You want what I got. But you gotta fight all the other number 2 headband. And all them niggas think just like you. So how many number 2s do it take to get to the number 1? Y'all figure that out. While y'all fighting amongst yourselves, I'm gonna be over here doing my thing. Oh, the number 1 headband ain't shit, but the number 2 headband that stayed right next to you said that you ain't shit either. So now what y'all gonna do?
And so to Romello, he said Kevin's target audience was out of shape, no game men that made $100K in the corporate world. I don't know. What y'all think about that?
I'm sorry, what was that again?
I
He said
remember when
that's the target
Obsidian.
audience.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, I'm out of shape. I can't talk shit about nobody. I'm fat.
But you wasn't a Kevin. I think what I would say though, I think you Romello probably putting a little humor in it.
Right.
But I do think a lot of guys who achieve a lot of stuff, with the exception of like the dating world, a lot of dudes that are achieving like the academic world, the financial world, and stuff like that. A lot of them do feel like they deserve a certain type of woman, and I could see them being hooked on Kevin Samuel's content, the high value male talk and stuff. But I ain't gonna hold you, like I never made 6 figure, but any chick that I was with, I'm pretty sure they see me as some sort of value, you know what I'm saying? Because they was very cooperative, you know what I'm saying? And not all of them, but for the most part. Like I ain't got like mad traumatic or bad stories about dating. As a matter of fact, bro, I'll do a show about this, but most of my relationships, like when I look back, I was the problem at least 60 to 70% of the time, bro. So I just can't sit on up here and just shit like if I wasn't the problem and shit like that, you know what I mean?
Hey, being 6 figures won't make or break you. But when you do get 6 figures, that shit will make or break you. Because niggas who don't know how to handle money will waste money.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So if you going broke to be the nigga that you are today, what you think gonna happen when you come into some money tomorrow? You gonna go broke again.
Right.
To be
Or
the
you come
nigga
into an
that you are
Instagram
today.
chick, gotta take all your money too.
Hey, well, it's like I
Because
said.
you ain't that high value man that you is. The value
and you
is in
ain't
you.
used to right, and
The
then
money,
you ain't
yeah.
used to having money like that.
But Derek, watch this though. It's just like I said earlier. Not today, but my other day on the show, right? Excuse me. When it comes down to it, there's going to be 2 things there's going to be 2 things that happen in your life to put you in a position where you belong, and one of them is your choice. Either everybody is going to put you in a position you want to be in, or you are going to put yourself in a position you want to be in. The choice is yours. So where do you want to be at? Do you want to be loved by everybody? Do you want to be respected by everybody? Or do you want to have love and respect for yourself? Because you can either go with the crowd or you can go by yourself. Now, when you go by yourself, the crowd gonna say fuck you. And when you with the crowd gonna say we love you until we say we fuck you. I'm tired of it. I just spent too many years getting fucked over by people who I thought loved me. And then when I started loving myself, I found out exactly who didn't love me. I'd rather know who don't love me than to know who fakely love me. That's some shit.
Bars.
But y'all have a good night, man. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. I gotta get to work in the morning.
I appreciate
Me
you for
too,
coming through,
man.
Steph.
Y'all have a good one, man. I gotta go to work my damn self. Y'all, peace,
All right,
brothers.
Dante. We about to wrap it up soon anyway. Appreciate you fellas for coming through.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
really quick before I go.
Go ahead,
Really
son.
quick before I go. Shadow said, because niggas like wearing casual shit. We betas and alphas. No, man. Listen, the richest niggas in the world wear motherfucking Walmart clothes. What you
You ain't lying.
Damn.
go look at Bill Gates. Go look at
Right. Right. They don't got no big logo.
Right, go
Shit.
look at some of the richest niggas in the world. They wear
Them shit.
regular clothes. Nigga,
That's
if Bill Gates walked through your hood and you didn't know who Bill Gates was, you'll be like, oh, that crazy ass white looking motherfucker over there.
Yep. I know I would.
But if Anton Daniels walked through your hood, you know
Right.
you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
stop trying to be everybody else, be yourself. And when everybody tell you you ain't shit, believe them, and then
Yo,
become
that's a
shit.
fuck.
And then when they tell you still ain't shit, be like, you right, but I'm ain't shit by myself. While
Damn.
y'all ain't shit together.
Damn.
Y'all
Yo,
take it
Sel,
easy.
man, you need to write a book, bro.
No, I don't. What I need to
You
do
need
is
to put
learn,
all this
man.
shit in the book, man. I'm gonna forget
No.
some of this shit though, man. I'm gonna have to go to the replay.
Yeah, watch
Yeah.
the replay. Or next time, come with a notebook, my nigga.
That's
He
a
said,
fact,
come
yo.
with
When
a
Sel
notebook.
come on here, you gotta have a notepad.
He
I
said,
swear to
come.
God.
Hey, listen, it ain't a gem that I did sorry. It's not a gem that I got that an OG didn't drop.
Right. Same here.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that shit.
So if
Yeah,
I'm enriching you, who you think made me rich?
right,
God damn it,
right.
man. Take it
Shit.
easy.
All right,
Yes,
bro.
Take it easy.
sir. Ah, damn, Sel.
All right, kids. What do you got before we get the people on out of here? And
Man,
anybody in the chat?
I don't got shit to say, my nigga. Fuck you, me. Fuck I'm
Damn.
gonna say after all of that shit that Sel done said. The
Who y'all
fuck?
think is
I
live?
can't go behind that.
Yeah, that is true. Sel was just dropping that jewelry. Who y'all think who is live? Who we could send the people to, man?
Oh, I
Let me
don't know,
see.
man.
Anybody
I'm
in the
on my
chat know
phone.
who's live? I need to get off here. Give me some grub.
Right.
Chill the fuck out. I gotta cook up some shit for. I think I got raw HQ. I got a couple of people that I gotta cook up for, and that's one of the
Oh,
reasons
that's
why
good.
yeah, because on the back end, people hit me up for tracks and stuff. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm Gucci, bro. Like, you know what I'm
Staying
saying? Like,
busy is a great thing, my guy.
yeah, if I don't stay busy, bro, I'll get in a lot of trouble, bro.
Nah,
Trust
we
me, bro.
don't need you in no trouble, my guy. We don't need you in no trouble.
Yeah.
It's too
And
much
show
trouble going on already. You're
to formerly known as Chaotic Romello. He's no Bandit Romello. He said, well, we already read this. Out of shape. You know what? Let's highlight when he said the new shit. We gotta highlight the new shit. We're gonna
right.
highlight the freebie, bro, because we read this one already. Let's go up to. He said he'll rock the name. Where is that? Where is that? I'm trying to make people remember he said this shit. Oh, he deleted it. Nah, he didn't. He said he'll wear the name for a minute. Let's see how long Romello gonna be Bandit. Romello, appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Let's go, Bandit Romello.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money.
Appreciate you, bro. And last but not least, we got my boy Red Pill Ranger, Truth and Reality Undefeated. He said, don't be like little pocket beans and you good.
Wow.
Damn,
Wow.
bro.
That's fucked
Damn,
up.
bro. He just threw a shot at Beans. But hey, Beans be throwing shots at everybody.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting.
Appreciate you, Ranger, for the super chat. Before we go, I want to put back up Uncle Tom's Cash App up here.
Yeah.
And like I said, this show is not a fundraiser. You know what I'm saying? Uncle Tom actually lost his spot. Like I
That's
did not.
crazy.
Yeah, if I had known that, I probably wouldn't even do a show about that shit. I kind of felt, you know what I mean? But it is
Yeah,
what
'cause
it
I didn't
is.
know what was going on when I read the title. I'm like, what the hell going on?
Nah, because like I actually was thinking about not sharing it, but because
Oh, okay.
because I'm what you call it. Oh, Red Pill. I think Red Pill Ranger is going live because you know what I'm saying. I feel like this is my chat squad and shit. I just feel like I gotta keep y'all updated with what's going on, but
Right.
I'm not gonna tell you
Right.
everything in my business because I'm a private person. But I still
Yeah.
like being a little transparent because I feel like I kind of know motherfuckers in the chat. Like we be chopping it up and shit. Q.
Hell yeah.
You say you know AM for 10 years. Like we
My
like an
nigga.
online neighborhood.
Yeah,
Nigga.
and nobody like I don't only certain heads know that. I don't tell everybody, you know what I mean? But certain people who know me and shit like that, they be like, yo, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, I've been around a long time, man. And then you know my peoples and shit. You know what I
Right.
mean? Or like you heard of my people, so
Yeah,
that's
they
cool. And
follow
you always
people.
give me a shout out and shit. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I don't have to be real with you, I don't have no problems with my brothers in these spaces. I be chilling. I don't got no beef with nobody, dog. I'm
Like
free
I
to
don't
go
got
to
no
Drip
beef with
show, your
nobody.
show.
I don't got no
I be
beef with nobody to where if I see them is up
right,
and it's stuck. Cause like nigga, I had real issues in real life, bro. Like this internet
right.
stuff,
That's
bro. I'm not about to jeopardize my freedom, nigga, for this
Yup.
internet shit, bro. It's not that
Same
deep.
here. Same here. So I'm like, I'm welcome everywhere, and I treat it as such. I be trying to be humble, even when I had situations with Tony Golden or whatever. I left it alone because of you and because of Fatty, and because you was like, chill, chill, yo, that's the guy.
I
Know what I mean?
appreciate
I
it.
ain't make no videos about that nigga. No screams, no nothing. I
Yeah, I
ain't jump on the
appreciate that.
panel drunk.
Tony, my people, man.
Yeah, yo, he the guy, you know what I'm saying? And then like Izzy, my guy, AM, my guy. So like, know what I
Even
mean? Even
Izzy, I
though,
like joking. I like joking on
yeah,
Izzy, but I don't wish nothing bad on the dude. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not
right,
that
right, yeah,
deep.
because he
Like you know
helped
what I'm
me
saying?
out though, yo. Like he actually helped me out, yo. When I was out, I was down bad. Like his channel, like raised bread for me and everything like that.
That's
So
what's up,
I
bro.
definitely can't go against Izzy. You know what I mean? In no way. You know what I'm saying? I lost my best friend in 2021. He was the first murderer. He was the first deletion in Rochester, New York. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? AM stopped the whole show for me, yo, and freaking gave me a salute. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what the fuck going on, yo? You know what I mean? Yo, my condolences type shit. You know
right.
what I mean? So that's why, like, I'm loyal to a default, bro. I'm this loyal. That's all that it is. I'm loyal. You know what I mean? When Fatty and Izzy was going through his thing or whatever, whatever, I ain't get in the middle of that shit. I let them dudes rock out. It is what it is. When Cell and Izzy went through their thing, nah, I ain't gonna get in because I fuck with Cell. You know what I mean? But soon as when Fighter got in that shit, yeah, I'm gonna go by Fighter. And then I was on Fighter shit yesterday. I was on this
Yeah,
shit like, yo,
Fighter, my
fam, I'm gonna
guy.
throw
I
my
fuck
shot, you
with
gonna throw your shot. But I ain't gonna make
Fighter's my guy.
multiple
That's my
videos about
Kevin.
that nigga. But I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
that's
go
that
up
shit that he
there
did with it.
when
That shit
Blanco
with the
telling me to
action.
go up there.
Peep
That's not
this.
me.
That
Ain't
shit
no
with the
nigga gonna
action
tell me to go
figure.
on a panel when you don't
That
control
shit.
me, bro.
That shit with the action figures. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
That shit
that shit
was.
was a classic. That was a
Yeah, that
yeah,
shit
yo,
was
that
fire.
was class. I like that. I
But
seen
I
it
don't
in the
think if
chat.
Fighter see you anyway is up. Like this is what I be saying.
Nah,
Like I don't think and Fighter actually put in pain, bro. But I don't
yeah,
think if
yeah,
Fighter
that's
see
a fact.
somebody from YouTube is like this is what I'm saying. Like I don't think none of us be taking that shit that serious.
Nah, we don't, man.
Unless somebody see
I
Sim
know
God.
Fighter,
People might
fam.
violate Sim God in the street.
I know Fighter for over 6 years in this space, bro. Like six, seven,
Damn,
eight
bro.
years, bro. Fighter been around a long time too. I think Fighter been around for like almost 10 years too.
God
Like,
damn.
yo, we got history. Fighter, who the fuck came up here? Fantastic. I know, yo, me and Fantastic used to go back and forth fucking on Platinum Elite channel, yo, classics. Running numbers up over there. Like, I know Fantastic for like 10 years, bro. We got history. See,
Yeah.
y'all new in these spaces and think this is new drama and all. No, this is old shit. This is some, man, this shit is old, bro. All of this shit is old to us, bro. It's old. Fighter
Damn.
been around 10 years, bro.
Y'all niggas is basically family.
Yeah. So it ain't nothing but family feud shit. You feel me? That's all that it is. Like every couple of years, we throw our shots at each other. Every couple of years, everybody throw their shots.
I'm waiting on Red Pill Ranger to send the link. I ain't sure if he watching. Let me shoot him a
Because
text.
I'm sub to Red Pill channel. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
I'm about to
sub.
check him out, but I just ain't got the energy to stay live. I might go ahead and cook up some tracks while I watch that shit.
Yeah, yo, I'm sub over there because this last one was like, yo, if you about to do some hell shit, we about to do. I'm like, okay, yo, man. Salute to Red Pill, man.
Yo, send me the
'Cause
link on IG, Red.
You got to understand though, yo, I'm from all the drama sectors. I'm from like the Rumbles with Obsidian. I mean, O'Shea used to do the Rumbles, you know what I mean? The BGS, the freaking Coliseum. So I'm used to drama, having drama online and drama in my real life back when I was younger, you know what I'm saying? So all of this shit, I just be laughing at it, bro. Cause I know that these dudes gonna make up sooner or later.
Yeah, and a
They
lot of
all
this
gonna
stuff
make
I
up.
don't see as like real drama. Like nigga,
It's not.
you ever ran off, bro? Like I'm telling you, I done dumb shit that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You ever had motherfuckers looking for you, bro? Because you can't. You gotta think of. You gotta choose between paying the plug and rent. You gotta choose. Sometimes you gotta choose between paying the plug and rent, and then you know what I mean, it's fucked up, bro.
Hey yo, I was about to call you Blanco, but DJ Witch Doctor. I ain't gonna put too much business out there, but my homeboy just came home after doing like 23 years, man. And yeah, yo, he did a lot of that right there, man. And he's short though. He ain't no 6'4", 230 pounds. He a short frame ass nigga, yo. And he a legend up here.
Right.
This nigga like 5'4". And he put all that work in. Like, yo, he was off the porch at 12 years old. His father was a legend. Know what I'm saying?
A lot of my partners that I know and that I rock with, you know what I'm saying, even people in my family and shit, done mad shit, but it's not like, I don't know, man.
I know, man. Because when you say that you're cool with the Southsiders, I'm like, how many black motherfuckers cool with the Southsiders though?
Oh, I know.
How you get love like that and shit? I'm like,
I know
that's
niggas' whole family, bro.
That's different, bro. Like I ain't never been no cool. Like I'm cool with Puerto Ricans up here, but your situation is quite different.
Nah, down here we don't got that much Puerto Ricans. We got like straight Mexicans. A lot of them come out of Texas and shit. You know
that's
what I mean?
That's a different walk of life, brother.
And one thing about them though, like a lot of Mexicans, bro, them niggas live just like black folks, bro. Don't get me wrong, some of them is racist towards black people, but like a lot of the younger ones is not, and a lot of them just live like just like how black people live for the most part, bro.
I never knew that.
Yeah, and one thing I like
I
about
only
them,
go by what I see on YouTube, or I go
one
like
thing I like about them, I wish we would develop like that. They really fucks with each other, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no telling on, like my partner said, like Mexicans ain't supposed to tell on each other or call the cops on each other and shit like that. I was like, word. That's crazy. But I'm about to get out here and send y'all to Red Pill Ranger. If you stay in the chat, this stream is gonna redirect you to his stream. I'm about to post it on my community tab too, and I'm about to be in the chat over there at Red Pill, see what he talking about for a little bit. I'm about to leave y'all with some music. Let me see who we gonna play. Let me see what I got. We got Keels up here. We gotta play some gangster shit, man. Let me see what we got. Damn, I don't got no up north shit. But I know that this nigga fucks with let me see. What we doing? We got Gucci Man, we got OJ the Juice Man, and we got Future Tony Montana. What we leaving with? Oh, I got Boozy, Smoking on Purple, Ease My Mind. That's some gangster shit right there.
Nah, yo, play that Gucci.
Let's get it.
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday. Yeah. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks.
over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.